Yeah. Yo, what's going on, everybody? I am your host, Solaire Never Dies. As always, welcome to the stream. We are done with our Rune Level 1 DLC, clear everything, beat all the bosses experience. We're finished. We got through it. We, had some laughs, had some tears, had some frustrating moments. We gave our blood, we gave our sweat, we gave a little bit of everything, and had a pretty nice time. Had a pretty fun time out of it. DLC, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's not perfect. But what is? What is really perfect in this world? There are some things that I'd like to talk about in the DLC, in thinking about it, in like rehashing it, and thinking through like what bosses I did, what was good, what was bad, kind of the areas that we went through, what was good, what was bad, things that I liked, things that I disliked, all of that kind of stuff. I am going to do a ranking list of each of the major bosses, and that includes Bale. That's not just like the Remembrance bosses, it's the Remembrance bosses plus Bale, because Bale is technically not a Remembrance boss. Sad. He deserves it. He deserves to be one. In any case, I thought it was a fun, slightly frustrating experience. There were bosses that I thought that would give me a lot harder of a time than they ended up giving me. There were bosses that I thought would be a lot easier than they ended up being, and it wasn't entirely clear to me why. It wasn't entirely clear to me why. I went back and I thought about it a little bit, though. I kind of took some time to reflect upon the experience, and I think I kind of have landed on some reasons why some of the bosses might have felt a little bit more difficult to me when I thought they were going to be easier versus the reverse situation. I do really think that a lot of the things that they added in the DLC, as far as weapons and skills and effects that the player has access to, is incredible. It's really, really cool. It's good, and it opens up a lot of neat things that you can do in your runs that even out the challenge a little bit for yourself. And also, FromSoft have made a recent pass on a lot of things, and they have like increased the speed of certain weapons and certain actions with those weapons, like uncharged R2s or uncharged strong attacks, things like that. And they also made a pass on some other weapons, just making them faster in general, like the Great Katana. The Great Katana had an incredibly slow strong attack, and they went and they made it a lot faster, a lot more usable. So ended up being one of the best weapons for me on this run, in my opinion. So I want to go ahead and go through kind of everything with that run. Well, not everything with that run, but I do want to take the chance to kind of go over most of the stuff about it. So here is everything. The final death counter, 955 deaths. Under what my buddy thought. Under that 1,000 number. Which, like I said, I thought at the beginning of this run, it was going to be like 2,000. It was going to be a lot closer to what we were going to have. Ended up not being the case. Of the bosses that we did, we have the kind of skibbity bosses, the little jobber, like lesser bosses, which we won't be ranking. And we have the Giga-base bosses, of course, which we will be doing rankings on. Of the lesser bosses, the one that gave us the most deaths looks to be the Golden Hippo, with Jory Inquisitor very close behind, the Divine Deathblight Lion close behind that. That one's like basically a main boss, though. I mean, that one's almost a Remembrance boss. It's the same as the regular Lion, except with an extra phase, the Deathblight, and adds, which don't really play into the fight if you know what to do. The thing that gave us the least trouble, like the Ghost Flame Dragons, because, you can pump them with holy damage and they go down like, boom, nothing. And the in-the-middle bosses, like, you know, Chief Bloodfiend was annoying, camera issues. We had the single axe Death Knight, which, weirdly enough, took me a while to start seeing its moves. But nothing else that was really, really crazy. Most of the bosses there were single-digit deaths. Nothing really too crazy to talk about. Of them, I would say least favorite, probably Jari Inquisitor. It's, you know, it's an ad fight. In a level 1 run, ad fights are often pain, and this proved to be exactly that. And I would say that my favorite of the kind of jobber bosses, favorite of the jobber bosses, looking at it, I'd probably have to say, I guess probably the Divine Deathblight line is the best out of those bosses. The Demi-Human Swordmaster is kind of cool, kind of neat, but also tough at level 1. You need a lot of stamina to be able to dodge like everything, you know. Yeah, it's really, really rough. It's really, really rough actually at level 1. But yeah, I think those are kind of cool bosses. The Death Knights are kind of cool. The Death Knights are kind of neat. Although, no, actually, I think they're pretty decent. All in all, I think they're pretty decent. Yeah, and of the big boy bosses, the put on your pants bosses, I would say, my two favorites, I would say, are probably Mesmer and Midra. I think these fights are flashy, interesting, relatively fair, not overly punishing through randomness. Yeah, all in all, just good fights. Say my least favorite, Matir. Definitely Matir. Yeah, I hate her Giga Laser attack of hell. I hate the Mega Laser. It's tough. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense in the game itself. Like, it's one of those things that it entirely can define the way that the fight has to be played if you don't approach the fight in certain specific ways. And I think forcing that on the player, I think one of the cool things about Elden Ring is the creativity that you allow the player, because there's so many different weapons, there's so many different spells, there's so many different builds that you can put together, so much different equipment, and it's really cool to see the different ways people play. But with bosses like that, where they remove your opportunity to be creative because they force a specific type of playstyle, that's what pre-patch Radahn. That's what the issue was with pre-nerf Radahn. He forced a very specific playstyle that ultimately wasn't very fun. But now, you know, Radahn is a little different, so I have to treat him differently. Matir is the same, though. She sucks. Are not a boss right there, by the way. I have to shout out my moderator, Moon. Moon, I will point right down there. Look, not a boss. We did track it. We died 8 times to it, but it was not a boss. Just saying. So yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the run. And at this point, I do want to take the opportunity to pull this up and actually do a little ranked tier list. So we're gonna put that away for the moment. Yeah, so we have, and let's see if we can like plus this a little bit, get that a little bit bigger for y'all. That's probably a little bit better. And let me get this out of the way. So, tier list time. What did I think was good? What did I think was not good? Well, I think we can solidly put Matir Mother of Fingers in the F tier category. Yeah, just not a good fight. Not a good fight. I'm going to, let's see. Who else on this list? I guess I will just go from, let's go from right to left. Let's go from this side to this side. So we have here Gaius. Gaius, a bunch of people hate. a bunch of people really, really dislike Gaius. I don't think he's that bad. I don't honestly think he's that bad. I think, yeah, you might need to use like the physic tier that increases your dodge iframes or the Crucible Feather Talisman. But as long as you do that, I think his fight's kind of neat. I think his fight's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. There's not a whole lot of randomness. The arena is plenty big for the type of boss he is. He's nothing special, and he doesn't have his own OST, which I would say takes him down significantly. For me, the OST is very important. The music can do a lot for anything, any sort of situation you're in. The right music sets the tone for the feeling that you're going to get out of something. Like, I probably like a boss like Divine Dancing Lion more than I should because of the OST, because that's one of my favorite OSTs in this game. So I'm going to give Gaius a B rating, B tier, because he does have one move that forces you to have some type of counterplay to it. You going in against that boss just with medium roll is, you're not doing yourself any favors there. So light roll, dodge physic, Crucible Feather Talisman, having to use one of these knocks him down one. Having to, him being nothing really terribly special knocks him down one. Those are like halves, so that's like a full ranking. And then the no OST knocks him down another, so B ranking. Next, Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. Yo, I like her. I think after fighting her at level 1, she strikes me as a much better boss than I initially thought. And I think she's tough. I think her phase 2 suffers a little bit still for me from it being very difficult, seemingly very difficult to get damage in. And maybe I'm just not dodging the correct way. My dodges are not confident enough to dodge like into her in that phase. So that's probably on me still, not knowing the boss as well as I could. I have seen other people really, really play around with this boss and her moveset, especially with unlocking and with jumping and getting damage in through being, ducking after you put in an attack. So I'm going to give her an A because I think she's pretty cool. I think she's a neat boss. I think she's very interesting. And her motif is excellent. The fire and ice thing it's nice. It's nice. Shout out season 1 through 5 Game of Thrones. We'll just pretend the rest of those don't exist. Okay, Scadu Tree Avatar. It's an interesting boss. I think for me, it's not great. It's not bad. It kind of rests in that middle tier of, it has some memorable things about it, like the three health bars that probably got everybody every single time, like the first time that they fought this boss. I imagine nobody who was going into this boss blind was expecting a 3 health bar boss when they saw this thing. So that's kind of that was a little subversion of expectation. That was kind of neat. I think it has a little bit of weirdness with the thorn attack. The long range thorns attack it's kind of questionable from where it can come out, what range you have to be at to properly dodge it. It seems to have some pretty nasty lingering hitboxes. But I also think this boss is neat because it's another boss where if you unlock from it, there are some interesting dodges that you might not have figured out the first time that you fought this thing, but maybe by like the 10th time that you fought it, you have played around with it enough times to mess about with. So I think that's kind of cool. I do think you can run around and not just dodge, which is also kind of neat. There are little optimizations you can do here and there to improve the fight for yourself. Yeah, I think that this is another boss for me that rests like solidly in the B tier along with Gaius. It's not crazy special. It does a few cute things. Its OST is all right. But but it ultimately does have like a couple of things here and there that I think hold it back from being like a really, really good boss. And it's definitely like one of the easier bosses. I would say Erdtree Avatar is I did it. This is the first boss I did on this run. So yeah, it kind of to me is in one of those easier boss categories. And yeah, that's perfectly fine. I think that's perfectly acceptable for the type of boss that it is. Next, Putrescent Knight. I don't like this boss. And I will say it's because I was not good enough at discerning between the horse scream and the horse stomp, the standing up horse stomp versus the standing up horse scream. That was tough for me. That was tough to discern between the two. And ultimately, I had to figure out a way to play so that I could be far enough away to where I would just not get hit by either of them. And it would be the same roll on both. Because I just, in the moment, couldn't figure out exactly what I was looking at there. I think it's partially because, to me, it feels like if you are right up on the horse, if you are right up on him and he decides to do the horse scream, I think you're almost going to get hit no matter what. Unless you do a very quick double roll. You immediately, when it raises up, you roll back. Or when you notice that it's going to raise up, which it does a little hitch before it raises up to do the scream. That's the difference between the... I looked back at my footage, and that's the difference between the horse scream versus the horse stomp when it rises up off the ground with its front 2 feet. Does it hitch at the start? That hitch is the tell that it's going to be the horse scream. So if you roll the hitch and then you roll the scream as well, then I think you get enough distance, you get away. But if you don't roll that hitch and you just try to roll the scream itself, you're never going to create enough distance to avoid the lingering hitbox in time. Which I just didn't like that move. I didn't like that move at all. I also don't like how he tends to run away from you a lot. He has a bit of a weird hitbox on some moves, which forces you to dodge in kind of specific ways to set yourself up for the damage so that you can get the damage in and you won't actually miss him. Yeah, it's an awkward boss. It's just plain awkward. It's not as bad as Matir because it doesn't have that issue with the laser, but I'm gonna put this solidly in the D tier. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not Putrescent Knight. Shit, that's Ramina. Well, we'll put Putrescent Knight there since we were just talking about Putrescent Knight. I should have looked at that harder. Ramina. Ramina, she's one of the bosses of all time. It's about what I can say about her. I like that you can play around with her hitboxes. There are many attacks that you can jump. There are many attacks that you can duck underneath. I think that creates some interesting opportunity to play around with what she does. She's got flashy moves, which is kind of nice. And she's an interesting boss to look at. Like, it's cool boss design, for sure. It's kind of like it's Queen it's Noctua or Quelaag, you know, but taken to the next step, taken to the next logical conclusion. And it's cool. That's definitely cool. I think one of the things that is unfortunate about her is that she has that phase transition and that she will just do immediately as soon, like the second that she takes that damage, the moment that she takes the damage to push her over into her phase 2 transition, she will transition. And if you are right next to her and even if you start running immediately when you notice that transition, like as soon as your character regains control, you're not going to get away in time to avoid damage. So you have to hope that you have done damage to her enough through a riposte, or maybe through ranged hit, or when she's still even in her previous attack animation, so that you have enough time to actually run away from the phase transition and not take damage. And that's bullshit from Soft. Having something in the game that has like legitimately no startup frames like that in a way such that you cannot get away from it if you trigger that phase transition poorly, that sucks, dude. Like, why? You should just give it a half of a second reaction. And if the player doesn't react in that half of a second, then yeah, it's okay to put some damage on them. But For real. Like, come on. Come on. That I find pretty egregious. And her remembrance weapon and spell are not great. So she's getting a C tier. She's a C tier boss. Now we're getting into some of the bosses which I already told you guys are kind of my favorites. Midra. Midra is cool. He is everything that I like about FromSoft boss design with basically nothing that I don't. He has fair attack tells that are similar enough to each other that it can mess you up a little bit when you're learning him, but different enough to where you learn the difference between them rather quickly. He has relatively few delayed attack patterns, which means it is relatively intuitive to understand how to dodge him. He doesn't have a ton of positional requirement for how you have to dodge his attacks, which opens him up to a lot of counterplay and a lot of creativity in the fight. He's got very defined phase transitions that are predictable and you can expect at about the same time every time, and you can basically script the transition itself for how you're going to avoid the damage. Like, it's not random like Ramina where you have to just in the moment figure out how you're avoiding that damage or how you're going to transition her. Once you know that you're transitioning Midra, which is very clear and defined in the fight, you know what you have to do to avoid the damage on his transition, which is really good. His phase becomes... His phase 2 is very, very flashy compared to the phase 1. There's a lot of cool fire effects happening in the arena. Just the way he starts in the little old man form and then rips his head off to become the Lord of Frenzy Flame is so cool. He's got a cutscene. He's got an actual cutscene opener, right? Which is kind of not very many of these bosses have cutscenes leading into them. In fact, let's see, of the ones that we have listed, none of these have cutscenes introducing them. Not one of them. Which sucks. I feel like there should have been more cutscenes introducing bosses in this DLC. That's one of the things that for me for the DLC kind of puts it a little bit down. A little bit, not quite a 10 out of a 10. But Midra is pretty close to a 10 out of 10 boss as you can get. I think my one thing about him that I maybe think is not so great is I think his stance could be higher. I think, well, I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at that because I feel like he has 80 stance, right? But I might be wrong. Yeah, okay, so homie has 80 stance. I think if he had 120 stance, better boss. I do think so. I think he's too easy to put on his knees. So I'm going to give him an A tier. I'm going to give him an A tier, along with Rolana. You know what? No. He gets S tier. His OST is a banger. I was watching the footage, watching through some of the footage of the attempts the other day, and man, his OST is actually a banger. I gotta give it to him. My one complaint is the 120. He should have 120 stance and not 80. It's my one complaint. And, this is not on him. This is more on FromSoft and the level designers. The area that he is in is so empty. Why isn't there a madness dragon somewhere in the madness forest? Why is there only the NPC, the Madding Hand, rats, goats, and aged exalted ones, winter lanterns? Why are those the only enemies in that entire forest? I guess Jory Inquisitors, 5. Still. Missed opportunities, FromSoft. Missed opportunities. Moving on. Mesmer the Impaler. Another Really, really nice boss. This Mesmer is very interesting because he's one of the few bosses on this list who I would say he front loads his difficulty. And by that I mean, I think his phase 1, I think his opener phase is harder than his phase 2. The phase 2 gives you a lot of opportunities for punishes, and it also gives you like double damage sometimes. If you can like avoid those snake attacks that he does, and you can hit him while the snake is still there, you're doing like double damage. You're damaging the snake and him, which does extra damage, which is neat. That's actually pretty cool. I think that's a cool thing that FromSoft has designed that fight to work like that, because it encourages you to figure out, how do I dodge this so that I can punish it afterwards? You know, you appreciate game design in FromSoft games that encourages you to dodge in a way that you figure out how to punish the maximum amount. And that is really kind of what creates a better back and forth between you and the boss, and less of like a turn-based kind of fighting style, where it's like you dodge, then you attack, you dodge, then you attack. You know, and the boss is like, I attack, then I recover, I attack, then I recover. You know, it makes it feel more fluid and more like I said, when I was fighting him, he feels like you're going toe-to-toe with him. Like you are right there next to him, figuring out, how do I stay as close as possible to this guy so that immediately when he's done attacking and I know that attack is over, I'm doing damage to him right away. Which is kind of how you want to treat every boss, but with a boss like Rolana, for example, I think she's more of a boss where you prefer her to do certain attacks that you can punish regularly and consistently, versus getting her to continue attack strings that you, quite frankly, don't want to see. Because she's got some attack chains that go on for days. And when I was fighting her in this playthrough, I felt like my stamina management with the dodge requirement for some of those phase 2 attacks was insane. Like it felt like she just didn't stop attacking, which is not what you want. That's not what you want to feel like. You want to feel like you dodge like 3 or 4 attacks at most, and then you get your opportunity to attack, you know? So that's kind of like, she's a boss that you have to play footsie with to create a spacing that encourages her to do certain attacks and end them at certain times. And the way that you dodge actually influences that. So with her, if you dodged side to side, she tended to complete her attack chains for the most part. If you would dodge backwards away from her, she would tend to end her attack chains early. Something I noticed while I was doing that fight. Whereas Mesmer, you really just want him to get through his attack, because he has a very clearly defined attack and a very clearly defined recovery phase. His recoveries off of his attacks are pretty obvious. And you can really get in there and get that damage in. And sometimes even, you know, with like, I was using Starfist for this, sometimes I could do 2 fully charged strong attacks, or a fully charged strong attack and then 1 more attack afterwards. So I really think he's a cool boss. I think he's unique in this DLC in the fact of the front loading of the difficulty of the boss, that it gives you kind of a breather in that second phase. I think his weapon that he gives you, the Spear of the Impaler, is awesome. Super, super cool weapon. So that's one of the bosses here, one of the few bosses that we've gone through that gives you a really, really good weapon. Gaius gives you an excellent weapon as well. Erdtree Avatar gives you a pretty cool weapon. The rest of them, If you like PvP, Midra's weapon is probably for you, but I'm not a big Elden Ring PvP fan. So Mesmer definitely operates in that S tier category for me. He's a very nice boss. Very good boss. Not super, super hard once you figure out that you can be very close to him all the time and punish him pretty easily. But definitely a it takes a little bit to get there. Like, I think I've gone over some other streamers like Rune Level 1 runs, and it seems like a lot of them put in a lot of attempts on Mesmer. So where he may not have been difficult for me, he does seem to be difficult for the community, the wider community. Yeah. Next boss, Divine Dancing Lion. This is a boss that I think there's one really, really bad thing about him in the second phase of the fight that makes him just kind of bad as a boss to deal with on a low HP, like one hit and you die type of run. Otherwise, I think he's fine. I really gotta say though, I don't get FromSoft and your obsession with adding not random effects, pseudo-random effects, like the lightning in the phase transition or the second phase of this fight. Like, the lightning, I think I kind of figured out how it worked. The lightning seemed to have a set timing for when it would go off during the boss's attacks, and it seemed like as soon as the boss started its attack, the lightning would appear in the place, or as soon as the boss was at the place where the attack was going to happen, was going to do damage, where there was a hitbox, that's when the lightning appeared, and there was a set amount of time between when it appeared and when it went off. I didn't ever figure that out, that amount of time between when it appeared and when it went off, because I'm too busy trying to avoid what the boss is doing in front of me and dealing with the camera that is acting crazy in an arena that is way, way, way too small and suffocating to deal with a boss that has moves that can take it from one side of the arena all the way to the other side of the arena entirely. Like, when you design a boss that can move like that, give it a big arena. Like, another one of the reasons why Matir is such a shit boss is because her arena is seemingly endless, but then you hit invisible walls at some point. And if you hit those invisible walls in phase 2 in the fight, and you're not prepared to run your ass away right then in that moment once you're at that invisible wall, and she starts doing her laser attack, you're dead. Straight up, you are dead. Nothing you can do about that in a run where you can't take a hit. And that's awful. Like, why would you design an arena that is seemingly endless and then has invisible walls? Horrible. Dancing Lion, on the other hand, has a very defined arena with very defined walls, but it's just too small. It's just too small. Like, the dude has several attacks that can take it entirely across the entire arena. And you're like running away, you're sprinting away, trying to deal with the camera that's like, oh, looking so high up at the boss, like the boss is towering above you, right? Because it's standing up, yeah? And you're running away while it's doing its lightning tornado or whatever tornado it's doing. That's not fun. That's not good. So it has a banging OST. Banging OST. Probably my favorite in the DLC. Probably my favorite OST in the DLC. But it's just not really good. It's just not really very good. It looks cool. Its theme, the way the fight plays out, it looks cool. It's interesting. It's just not a good fight to do. It's not a good fight to do. I'm gonna put him. You know, I don't think he's as bad as the Putrescent Knight, so I'm gonna put him in the C tier. But he's kind of like in between these two, I would say. He's like a C-, you know, whereas Ramina would at least be a C or a C+, in my mind. Okay, I'm going to do Bale before we actually talk about Radahn. So, let's talk about Bale. Bale, I think, is the best dragon fight. I think it's the best dragon fight that FromSoft has made. And I have played every FromSoft game that has a dragon fight in it that's not named Demon Souls. Because I think in Demon Souls, the dragon boss is kind of, it's a gimmick, right? It's a joke. But, you know, you have bosses like Midir, Calamite. You have bosses like Placidusax. You have bosses... What's the one in Dark Souls 2? The one in the DLC. Sin, I think its name is. Sin. Yeah, none of these bosses. You also have the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2. We're not going to talk about that. That's not a boss. That's a punching bag with too much health and a really, really awful way to fight it. Yeah, I think that Bale by far, above and away, is a better boss than all of these. And I think if you try to fight him without unlocking your camera, you don't agree. But I think if you fight him, understanding which of his attacks set you up to give you a headshot versus which attacks set you up to want to unlock from the boss, dodge underneath him, and then go for damage on his stump, I think once you start to recognize that, and once you start to punish those in the ways that I feel like the developer actually intended, I actually feel like this is one of the instances where the developer's intent is for you to unlock from the boss, like roll under it, and then attack the stump. I mean, they made it take the same kind of headshot damage and headshot poise damage as hitting him in the head, so it's encouraging you to do that. I think that once you start doing that, the fight becomes way better, because it starts to feel less like, okay, he's doing stuff, I'm waiting, when can I attack, and it becomes more like, okay, I can attack all the time. It's just a matter of finding out which attacks lend themselves to me getting headshots versus which attacks I should probably be going for the stump. So I think he's a great dragon fight. Now, I think he is held back a little bit by the fact that he is a dragon fight. By the sheer fact that he is a dragon fight. I think the dragon fights that FromSoft throws into every single one of their games, they're constantly trying to make a dragon fight that the community finally looks at and says, that's the best fight in this game. You know, and I think even certain things that they do, like Bale not being a remembrance boss, but still being like a giga boss, like clearly a much more significant boss than like the Lamenter or the Curseblade Labirith. I think the developers are signaling to you, hey, look at this guy. You know, I know that Radon over there is like the last boss of this DLC, but this guy's kind of cool too. And he gives a lot of runes. Which clearly shows the developers' thoughts that you should be doing this boss later in the DLC. Great OST, great spectacle. One thing is keeping me from giving him an S tier rating. That one thing, again, FromSoft, his arena. Why you guys feel the need to put little rocks on the ground that can bounce the damage of the flame, like the hitbox of the flame, in weird angles and directions? Bro, why? Flatten that arena. Get rid of those rocks. You can still have the little skeletons and shit, and like little things that are destroyable by the player, you know, but just don't have anything that is a hard set object on that floor that is going to bounce some damage some way that is unpredictable. Like, I just don't get that. And his phase transition features actual random lightning effects that you sometimes just can't avoid. Or it's really hard to avoid because you're like locked on to Bale, following him around the arena, trying to run like counter to him so that you avoid the little the little fireballs that are coming down at you. You can't be looking in front of yourself to try and figure out, okay, is there also lightning that I need to dodge? I was trying to do it audibly at some point. I was trying to listen to hear how close is that lightning to me. You know, that's how I was trying to avoid it eventually, and it kind of worked, but still felt random. So two things: the lightning in the phase transition, and the rocks on the floor in the arena. Get rid of that. S tier boss, but for now, A tier. And now we come to the last guy, Radahn himself. Again, I think he is a good boss, but I think that there are a couple of things about him that hold him back from being a really great boss. Again, FromSoft, the arena. And the arena is going to be a contributing factor in a couple of different points. Bro, why would you put an uneven terrain in an arena, and the boss of that arena is given attacks that are terrain dependent? That it matters how that terrain is to determine where that damage is going to happen. So, a couple examples of this. One, the light beams in phase 2. They are coded in a way such that they are coming off his body at an angle at the ground. So if the light beams are coming off his body at an angle to the ground, if the ground is higher in front of him than where he is standing, that's going to affect where those light beams end up. Like, if he is standing in a valley and you are standing on a relative peak, that's going to be closer to him. Those light beams are going to be closer to him than if he were standing on the peak and you were standing in the valley, which would make those light beams shoot further away from him. Or the instance of the light beams like shooting up from the ground, it would be further away from him. That creates randomness in the fight, because you cannot control where Radahn is during that fight, because he has so many moves that he is determining where he is ending up. He is taking himself away from you, or he is moving towards you. You know, so you can't really be like, okay, Radahn, come here. We're going over here now, because you don't want him to do ranged attacks. You don't want Radahn, especially in phase 2, you don't want him to do ranged attacks. The ranged attacks are what's hard to avoid. The melee attacks are much easier to avoid. So you want to keep him, you want to stay close to him, so you just go where he goes during the fight. And if he takes you to a place where that's going to be a problem, it's just going to be a problem. Another thing that can happen, and I clipped this, showed friends of mine, they were like, yeah, that's really weird, is on his attack where he does the big sweeping, like he sweeps you up and then he comes down like that. On that attack, when he comes down, there's a part in that attack high enough where it like totally ignores your iframes. And even if you're mid-roll, if you started your roll on a plane that is higher than he was where he started his attack, you're getting hit by that attack. No matter what. I was mid-roll several times in the middle of my iframes, and I got hit by the downswing of that attack because it ignores iframes. Why, FromSoft, would you do that? Why would you code an attack like that? I get it. It's supposed to knock you up and then hit you down. But if you're going to do something like that and you figure out, oh shit, we kind of fucked up, maybe just make it so that attack, it does something a little bit different. Like it staggers you and he still gets to double hit you. Like that's the whole point of it. Like the first hit leads into the second hit. So just make the first hit stagger you so much as the player that the second hit always connects. Like done. And then get rid of the ignoring the iframes bit of it. I don't know. That's just bad coding, it feels like. And then, like I said, with him taking you around the arena, it feels like he dictates where you are too much. And if he does a certain attack, if he does certain attacks, like if he does the sweeping meteors where he sweeps the ground, goes up into the air, and then chills there with his 6 meteors around him, turns, and then swoops them down at you. If he does that in phase 2 in the wrong place, you won't be able to avoid the damage on that consistently because you can't run away because there's a wall behind you. How are you supposed to avoid the damage on that if you don't run away? Nobody I've seen, even guys like Lil Aggie, even guys who are very, very good at this game, don't know how to dodge that attack consistently at a close range. There's almost no way to do it consistently, it seems. Or there is a way, but it is not consistent. Which you can't do on a low level run where one hit kills you. So his phase 1 is really, really solid. Really, really good. His phase 2 suffers from a lot of things. And I will definitely say, I don't think I would be able to beat this boss as easily, anywhere close to as easily. I think it would take me hundreds more deaths if it were pre-nerf Radahn. And I do think that my upgraded computer played a factor into it, because the performance makes it, like, if you're not dropping frames, it's much easier to dodge everything. So optimize your game, FromSoft. Fix a couple of the issues still with this boss, and it's a great boss. It's got a great OST. It's cool. It's interesting. I'm not so butthurt over the it's not Godwin thing, you know, like a lot of people are. It's fine that it's Radahn for me. I don't really care about that. But fix that fucking arena, man. So this is the end of the day. This is the tier list for me. S tier bosses are Midra and Mesmer. A tier bosses, R'Lana, Bale, Radahn. I would say that R'Lana is like an A+, Bale is an A, Radahn is an A-. We have B tier bosses, Gaius and the Erdtree Avatar. C tier bosses, Ramina and the Divine Dancing Lion. D tier, Putrescent Knight. F tier, Meteor. Met tier and F tier. It is what it is. Sorry, girl. But in any case, am I okay, Solaire? I am okay, Moonflower God X. Do you see? I am doing a tier list. Do you like my tier list? It's great. It's great. But in any case, I'm done with the tier list. So let's hop back over. Hey, yo, what up, dude? How you doing? Do you like my tier list? What do you think? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Like... Oh, you closed the stream? Bro, why is my own mod closing the stream? You gotta be in the stream to moderate. What do you mean? But like, you would say like he's here? Yeah? Like that? Yeah, I think for me, she's here. That's true. That's true. Mesmer does go above Midra. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. And yeah, that all goes good. Yeah. Bale is a fun fight. I think once you learn, I was saying like once you learn how to like unlock and play around with unlocking on him, you figure out which attacks like. You just figure out more opportunities to get damage in, which is always good. Always good. Yeah, no, I hate Putrescent Night Dog. I just don't like it. I'm just not a fan. That's like, yeah, definitely a subjective thing. I don't know. Yeah, you don't like the flower. You'd put the flower down like probably here in D tier. Yeah. But yeah, that's the list. That's the list. I don't know, man. That laser that she does, like, it's bad, dude. It's fucking bad, bro. It's not good. Yeah, you can, but at level 1, that's a lot fucking harder, dude. That's a lot harder. Having the damage to do that at level 1 is a little bit. It takes things. It takes things. But yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. Ooh, this is looking nice. This is looking nice. But yeah, the total counts. Have you seen the total counts? Yeah, 955. Led a gank. Took 8 deaths to it. But you see here, it's not a boss. Not a boss, right? Not a boss. Literally not a boss. So, that's the Elden Ring playthrough. It's done. And yeah, I am gonna close this out. Bye-bye, everybody. It was real. Y'all's kings. What's up? I should. You know what? You know what else? I didn't tell my viewership this, but I think what the neat thing about this all was, the first weapon that I used when I played Elden Ring, ever, was the Uchigatana. And I killed Radahn At Lebrun level 1, Scadu Tree 0 with the Uchi Katana. Came full circle. It was nice. In any case, let's change the weather here. I don't want to do this when it's all foggy. That's not good. So let's pass the time and like make it like not foggy anymore. Hold up. Morning, maybe? Let's get a nice sunrise. Yeah. Still foggy? Come on, game. Give me no fog. Bro, this pig. Is he okay? There we go. Oh, one last look. Let's take one last look at the land of Scadu before we get out of here. Well, we want to rotate it slow. Yeah. This place is nice. Shadowkeep was cool. Yeah. Oh, that looks so good. Damn. Jagged Peak, also a very cool area. Looks really neat. A lot of lightning, a lot of storms. Looks nice now. Yeah. Bro. There are a couple of games that I wish I could just forget all about and play over again, and this is definitely one of them. Yeah, for sure. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be like an Elden Ring 2. I think people are... I think that's copium. I think that's copium, dude. He doesn't like making sequels, like hard sequels like that. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. But then once Dark Souls 2 was like a thing, you know, cat's out of the bag, he has to work on Dark Souls 3, right? Right? Yeah, get fucked, Dark Souls fans. Man, I feel good. I feel good. We're gonna get into some Pokemon now. Let's go. And I think I'm gonna change the music up to something a little bit different. Let's see, where is a good place to start this? Probably right over here. Yeah, right over here. Boom. Nice. Yo, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. All right. Getting a little bit of a headache, so I'm going to take something for that right now. Should be better soon enough. Okay. Let's play some Pokemon. Last time, we found a Houndoom that had Flamethrower and Crunch, which is about as good as you can get. The rules of this, I will type them here for you, and you can check it out. But basically, I can only use one Pokemon. I cannot use items out of combat to heal myself. I cannot die ever. I cannot faint. My Pokemon can't faint ever. If I go into a dungeon, which includes like certain buildings, caves, gyms, trainer gyms, I have to do it in one shot. I can't like go in, then go out. Once I go out, it's over. It's done. Let's see. I cannot learn like random TMs, like random abilities. What's up? Yeah, only one Pokemon, right? Yeah, pretty much. Or like if I go over here, I can look in, you know, the PC and I can like see what's in here. So like I started off, the first Pokemon I was given was this Love Disc, and it was not it. So then I went and caught this Pokemon, which was a little bit faster because I was like, maybe I can use it to catch a better Pokemon. And then I found the Houndoom, which is the one to the right, the Marshmallow. You know, I found that guy. And I was like, I don't think I can catch it with this Dunsparce. I think I will die. I think it will kill me. So let's try to catch it with this thing. So I caught this, which was more tanky, and this allowed me to then catch that. But these, I will never pull them out of here unless, like, there are certain times in the game where you need them to know certain moves to be able to progress, like in the overworld. Like, you need to cut down a tree, or you need to, like, surf on water. So I will need to pull one of those out at some point to be able to do that stuff. But, like, I don't use it. I don't use it, you know? Like, I just have it be my little, like, friend to get me places, you know? But, yeah, we're here with our Houndoom. We are gonna fight Brock, and I gotta update, like, the stream title and everything, so I'm gonna be right back after doing that. It should take, like, a minute and a half or two. It is totally random, everything, except for you see the stats on the right-hand side where it has that BST. The BST is base stat total, and every Pokemon has, like, a set base stat total, which kind of determines its generalized strength. Like, so higher number equals better, you know? But other than that, like, my Pokemon could have 1 in one of these stats. As you can see, its attack is like 10. You know, that's garbage. But, like, it has really good defense. In special defense, it's fast. It's got a lot of HP. You know, so we'll see how it does. I don't have a ton of faith in this Pokemon. I don't think it has quite the stat spread to work, but it's got really good moves. It's got a great move set, which is not always the case. Like, getting the move set is also like another layer of RNG into it. So it's everything is totally random. Okay. How you doing, by the way, today, Moon? What's going on? Anything interesting going on in Moon life right now? Moon world? Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I mean, you probably feel okay. You probably feel better, you know? You probably feel good. Yeah. That's good. That's good. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna share my stream. Give me a sec. With some peoples. Some discords. So that maybe I get some fun viewership. People want to come watch. I'm at 50 followers? That's the number. Oh, I'm at 49. All right. There, my info is dropped in the appropriate places. So let's go ahead and, yeah, go do Brock. What's in my bag? I haven't played for a couple of days. So what's in my bag? I have a potion, I have 2 elixirs, an ether antidote, some PP up, and nothing else that's very good. Don't have any berries either. Oh boy. Oh jeez. And I picked this item up, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this gym. And I think we changed the music for this. I think we get some hype music going. And we remember 60. Okay. That's good. All right. And boom. I'll try to not die. I'll try to not die. You kind of want to see me die? That's kind of fucked. Okay, well, you will see. You will see, because I will die at some point. I've gotten to the Elite Four. I've gotten to the second trainer of the Elite Four, and I died on his 3rd Pokemon. That's like the last 4 dudes in the game, and then you fight your rival one more time, and that's it. That's the challenge. That you did it. You did it. So I got very far. Ooh, Cyndaquil. I think here. Yeah. All this is randomized. So I think I just crunch it. Ooh, wow. Kind of tanky. That shouldn't do much damage. And then special defense is kind of good. Yeah, crunch. Whalmer. This is also a situation where I think I just crunch. Hopefully it, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Jesus. I was waiting to come across a Pokemon that I wouldn't one-shot that had a fighting move. Holy moly. Well, that's all we can really do there. We just crunch it again and don't even gain a level out of this trainer. Ah, oh, you suck. Okay, well, I don't think I'm long for this world on this Pokemon. I thought I had better special attack on this Mon. I guess not. Alright, Brock. Alright, Brock. What do you got for me? A Sableye. Yeah. Do I have a potion. This might not have very high attack, because it's like low BST. Yeah, 380. 380 is not great. I think I'm going to use the potion early and just see how far this carries us. Just don't have a... Oh, perfect. Okay, it used a useless move. That's very good. Now we Flamethrower. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, Hail is bad, dude. Hail is so flippin' bad. Oh. Get burned. Get burned. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, it's not dead yet? Oh my god, though. That's why I needed that burn. Okay, level 20. Gulpin. Poison's weak to psychic, right? This could be good. This could die in one hit. Mist Ball. Oh, it does not. Mega Drain. Oh, no. Okay, that's okay, actually. Oh, my God. More hail. And then I'll just Flamethrower it. There's a world in which I do get out of this. I don't think it's very likely. 3 Pokemon still. I have to one-shot, like, everything, pretty much. Normal flying. I think, yeah, we just go with our strongest attack. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Oh, Crab Hammer, that's bad. Oh, God! Jesus. Give me a level. Oh, bro. Marowak. I don't think you're... Oh. Okay. So, I think the only play here... I don't think I one-shot this. Do I have anything in my bag that can help? Nope. Okay, I think I have to try to sleep it. Oh, let's go! Got the 55% sleep. So now... we Flamethrower. Oh! Oh! It used a useless move. Excellent. Perfect. Lightning Spear. Ah! Okay, okay. Level 21. What's the attack? What do we get? Wait, I thought I learned a move. Oh, I learned a move it. Wait, when do I learn a move? Oh, 27. Okay, so we got a Golem. I got one more Mon to get through. And I have no attacks that are super effective against. I think I have to go for the Grass Whistle strat again. Please hit. Oh. Okay. Try it again. Come on. Oh, yes. Okay. Please stay asleep, bro. Please stay asleep. And we don't use fire. We use crunch, right? I think so. I think we crunch it. Come on. Big damage. No! Oh! Yes! Crunch! Let's go! Let's go! Nice! We actually made it. Whew. So now I continue. What's up? Now I get to, yeah, go to, like, the Poke Center, and I get to heal my Pokemon. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now we get a random TM from Brock. Hopefully it's a good move. Let's hope for a good move. We want, like, Water Spout, or Psychic, or Thunderbolt, or Ice Beam, something like this. Oh, Sleep Powder. That's actually... well, it's better than Grass Whistle. All right. Okay. Chill music. Relax. Relax music. Relax. Okay. And we go back to what we were chilling on before. Yeah. Yeah. I might teach my Pokemon that Sleep Powder. That might actually be useful, because sleeping other Pokemon is tight. I can buy Pokeballs, and I can buy Repels. Yeah. So, every item that I can, like, get that I can actually, like, is useful to me, I have to, like, pick up from the ground, you know, like, items that are in the Pokeballs, or, like, items that are hidden under the ground. Let's see. Yeah, the TM. I want to see if I can actually teach my Pokemon this TM. So I might not be able to learn this. I can. I think I do. Yeah. I think I replace Grass Whistle, because it's just more accurate, right? Yeah. And Grass Whistle, soundproof Pokemon aren't going to be affected by that. Nice. Cool. Okay. So now we just, like, kind of chill and... I know, bro. The first time I saw that's the animation, I was like, bro, I just slapped that fucking disc on his noggin, dude. I thought it was funny as fuck, dude. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna sell, like, this. We don't use that. Wait. Yeah, we sell the Red Flute. We sell the Miracle Seed. We sell the Tiny Mushroom. And everything else we keep. And then we buy... all the repels in the world. I think we buy all 14 that we can buy right now. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, now we're gonna like just roll into a nice little farm, a nice little like grind that we can actually like get some levels and here now that we're like past Brock, we might be able to take this pretty far. That's kind of how this seems to work, is if you get past certain like points in the game, after that you get like kind of a nice chill, like I can grind a little bit, I can level a little bit, it opens up a little bit. I am allowed to XP grind on you know, these idiots. On trainers. Yeah. No wild Pokemon XP grinding. Like any wild Pokemon I see I have to run away from. Or I can catch it and I can release it without looking at what it is, but that's kind of dumb. Normal types, I think, are just like, yeah, this is just a flamethrower. Slacking, dude. This is a strong Pokemon. Oh my god, though. Wow, you are actually really strong. Jesus. Please don't burn him, actually. That's fucked, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god. I was almost dead. Yeah, I can like run back to the Poke Center now, and I can do that. But I will be coming up to a place where that is not allowed soon. Like I'm coming up to a cave, like Mount Moon, and I cannot do that for Mount Moon. Once I go into Mount Moon, I have to exit Mount Moon on the other side or die. Or die, basically get rich or die trying. Okay, then this guy is next. But yeah, I'd really love a better move than some of the ones that I have. Is Ghost weak to Dark? Yes, that's good. Crunch. Boom, nice. Crit. I don't actually know. I can't really take any notes on that. Nice. Pretty good stats. Ekans. Mist Ball. Nice. I've got a good moveset with this Pokemon, which is what's carrying it, like, really hard. Like, if I come across stuff, though, that my moveset doesn't really work against, that's when it's an issue. It's a problem. Right? Like, even this little Krabby, like, you know? Yeah? Why Krabby? What about Krabby? It's like, it's just... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's one of the first ones that Ash caught. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can I like unfreeze game? Can I like unfreeze? Bro? Please? Please, bro, please? Is this Krabby gonna be a problem? This Krabby is a problem, dude. I can't unfreeze. What the fuck? It's gonna get all its health back. No. What the fuck? There we go. Finally, I defrost. Holy moly. Dude, what chance is that to freeze you? Only 10%. Okay, well, that's good. At least things that have a chance to freeze you are pretty low chance to do that. I got no, like, freeze heals, though, right now. I got like, no healing of that kind, like, status. The early part of the game is tough like that. You get no item. You got, like, no items to work with. Like, later in the game, when you can find some items, it gets a little bit easier, but... Oof. Oh, yeah, bro. I play this whole part safe. Like, I even do specific trainers first. Because they're like, this one only has 2 level 15s. That guy that I passed had 2 level 17s. And I want to fight the 2 level 17s before I fight the 2 level 15s. The little, like, fortress guy. Fortress? Yeah. Flamethrower. This guy has crab hammer, so he hits pretty hard, I think. Oh, it dies pretty quick. That's good. Are you gonna be? Have you put in any more attempts on? What's his name? Ishin? How's that been going? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you're like getting it. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Ah, you died in phase 3 after no hitting like the phase 1 and 2. Damn. Yeah. Come on, dude, please. There's only one way I can fucking win this, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Fudge me. That's right. I'm so stupid. Why would I do that? Okay, that's good. It was a crit. And he's still asleep. That's very good. Ugh! Come on. Okay, so Psychic strictly doesn't affect Dark type, so don't make that mistake again. Gligar. Yeah, I think like anything I do to you is about equal to the next thing, so Flamethrower. Oh my. Sand attack. That's fine. Not a problem. That's okay. Toxic. Ooh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. But I should kill it fast enough to where that's not a problem. It's gonna do, like, Solar Beam me? Bro, if it Solar Beams me, that's kind of a problem. Well, yeah, but I was Sand Attack, so I had, like, an accuracy issue there. I might have actually missed that. But I just kind of rolled the dice. Sometimes in this, you just gotta roll the dice and hope that you get lucky. I honestly think that this is a challenge where luck factors in at least as much as skill, if not more so. Like, you just have to get lucky sometimes with certain things. And no amount of skill is going to be able to outplay certain situations. There are some times that you have to like make like slightly asymmetrical like decisions like that require a little bit of like outside the box-ish thinking, but like generally not much. But when you're doing it where you can't die, you can't heal outside of combat, you know, all these extra rules, they obviously make it a lot more difficult. Flamethrower. Oh yeah, like if you play like against other people, I think yeah, definitely. But you know, I think for the most part, in a thing like this, it's less the you're trying to overcome RNG. You're not. It's not a pure skill thing. It's not a pure skill thing. Then we have... Did we do this guy? Yeah, no, we didn't do this guy. Yeah. 4 level 14s. Nidoran. Mist ball. Pow! How delayed is my stream? Is it like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5, 6? Okay. Next Pokemon's down. Okay. That. I feel like that's pretty standard. Yeah. So I think I'm crunching this. You know, it's probably because I'm kind of exceeding the maximum bit rate that Twitch wants you to stream at. Now, they allow you to stream at this bit rate that I am at, but it's higher than they would like. Like, I think they want you to be like 6,500 max, and I have mine set at 7,500, so it goes up to like 7,800, 7,900 because there's some fluctuation with it. Okay. And then their maximum, like, allowed is like 8,500. So I'm still under. I'm still under that 8,500 number, but, you know. I found some things, some weird stuff, I think, that's related to it. Like, when I go to highlight some things, like, the beginning of the highlight gets, like, cut off, and the end of the highlight gets cut off. So I have to, like, highlight things, like, earlier than I think I need to, and then also later than I think I need to. Okay, let's go get this item. Upgrade, that's useless. Let's fight Calvin. What up, dude? Level 26 is okay to be going into this place, into Mount Moon. I'd like to be a little bit higher level, but level 26 is okay. Dragon Dance. That's scary to see on a Pokemon. You don't want to see Dragon Dance on any Pokemon that you're fighting against. Gentleman Max. Yeah. Even the names of these trainers are randomized. That kid's not a gentleman. He's a child. Okay. Healing up. And I think we just have one more. Let's make sure, though. We fought you. We fought you. We fought you. You. We fight you? Yeah. And this is the last one. What up, girl? Fight me! Yeah, I fought the one guy with the item in front of him. Voltorb. Flamethrower. Lightning Bolt. Psh. Torment. Can't use the same move. Oh no. I'll use Crunch then. Should be equally effective. So much decision making. I know. I can't use the move I want to use, so I'll use a different move. Okay, so that's it. That's it as far as the trainers, I think, on this route. Yeah. Okay. So now we want to grab this item here. A luxury ball. That's not helpful. Man, having 0 heals feels pretty bad, dude. Alright. So now we got Mount Moon. And, okay, so we do this in a specific way as well. We have items around that we're going to go grab first. And, oh, that's right. We don't want to see anything in here. Where are my repels? I should have probably bought more of these. Oh well. Low kick, TM18. Alright, good to know. Thunderstone, also useless. Not yet. Not yet. We have a couple of trainers that are mandatory in here that we want to get through before we have to fight any of these guys. Because if you fight these guys first, and then you don't have, like, any HP left for the mandatory guys, you just, like, your run ends, you know? And it's not the smartest thing to do that. Okay, so this guy, he's 1 tile up from me, right? Yeah, okay. Now we're doing some tricks to make sure that he doesn't see us. Fresh water! Hey, there's a heal. That's beautiful. Yeah, the fresh water being next to the water, that almost makes complete sense. That almost is exactly how that should be. Okay, so we're going to go down here now. And there are a couple items that are hidden that we might be able to get if they have spawned. Okay, that one has not spawned yet. How about this one? Nope. And that one, nope. Okay, and then here... Some of them, yeah. I don't think this guy will come to me if I do this, but I'm not sure, so let's pray. Oh, nice. Okay, I get to check this item for free. Lax incense. Well, that's not super useful, but, you know, whatever. Now we go back. Check for these again while we're here. Nope. These items, they, like, randomly spawn based on how many steps that you've taken in the game, so you can farm them. You can, like, run around in here and farm for those, which, because our Pokemon is really fast, I might do that. Maybe. But first I'm going to check for everything else, so now we are going up here. And we want to make sure we dodge this lady. And now we can check here. See if this item has spawned. Has not. Down in here. See what this TM is. Jump kick. Sneak behind this guy and grab this item. Energy root. Oh! That's big. That's a 200 HP heal. That's really big. We're going to put that up top. That's a big heal right now. And then the fresh water goes up here too. Okay. Sneak behind that guy. Back over here. Check this item again. Nope. And sneak past this kid. Go past... Oh, we get this item. Leaf stone. Not important. And we have a couple more items. Maybe here. Nope. We have something up here. Never melt ice. That is also useless. Oh well. We got some heals, which is good. Getting some heals is better than getting... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, now we'll use the repel. Wow, that was a bad time for the repel to tell me that it needed to be used. Jesus. Okay, so now we actually fight people. So now we do the 2 required fights to actually get to the end of this place. Okay. Yeah, this guy wants some fossils. I don't really care. Clefable. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I know, right? Back when every episode was about Team Rocket blasting off again. I'm gonna see... I don't know. Ash is like, he became a champion, so I don't think it's about him anymore. Okay, this Clefable has high HP, but like... meh. Specialty. I'll just flamethrower it again, because it used Mean Look, which means that doesn't do anything to me at all. Perfect. Nice. Give me a lot of XP. Level. Oh! I would have liked that level. Dragonair. I think I just flamethrower you. I don't think anything really affects you any differently. Oh, that's not very effective. Really? Fire is not effective against Dragon. That's interesting. Then we'll Crunch. So... I had kind of HP and like specialty. Crunch. That's good. Got out of that. We get a potential... We get a move now, right? We get a new move. Hopefully it's something good. Give me Thunderbolt or Ice Beam or Psychic. Extrasensory would be good. Bide. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to learn that. I don't think I'm going to learn Bide. That's not... Yeah. I think they do, to farm like engagement. I 100% think that some articles that are like those lists are made to make people mad and like hate comment. Oh boy. It's a pretty, I would say it's a Western anime, right? Maybe. I feel like this is written to try and make people watch these shows, you know, because it sounds like there's a couple of new ones, you know, like. Yeah. Yeah. He's not well written. Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. Bro, what is this? I know, but what the fuck is this fish? It's like my nemesis. This fish sucks. I hate it. I should probably sleep powder it. God, arm thrust. That's gonna kill me. I am gonna kill it now. I'm just thinking, like, for the future, like, when I see this again, which I will, it's gonna fuck me up. Hey, Delcatty. That seems okay. Let me just flamethrower it. Okay, nice. No HP, no special defense. Okay. Neat. Alright, so now I can actually go back and fight some trainers. Take this fossil. Yes. And we got one more item to grab. Right there. I'm not going to use the repel, I think. I'm going to see if that is a really bad idea. I'm going to see how bad of an idea that is. Oh, there's a Medicham here that is a fighting Pokemon. That could be bad. We'll use more repels for now. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I really should have bought more. No. I am running back to now fight trainers to grind more XP for my Pokemon, because level 27 is really low. It's not enough XP. And so we're going to go back and fight like trainers that are relatively relaxing and chill, like we hope, that have lower level Pokemon that we can farm some XP on. So that would be like people with 2 level 17s is probably, or 3 level 15s is also good. But what do I want to do first? 2 level 17s or 3 level 15s? I suppose it doesn't matter that much. 3 level 15s gives me more opportunity to heal, I think. So we'll start with this guy. Surskrit. Bug water, so that means fire is going to be fine against it, right? Yeah. Flamethrower. Ka-chow! Okay, I don't think we need to mark anything about Surskrit. 28, that's better. That makes me feel better. Give me more special attack. Okay. Yes, basically, like, the Pokemon are randomized, but they will all Pokemon that are the same Pokemon are randomized in the same way, you know? Yeah, once you kind of figure out how one of them is, you get to figure out how all of them are. But, like, if this... Oh, that's... Don't poison. Thank you. Oh, speed boost. That's not ideal. So, like, this Pidgeot, its previous evolutions, Pidgey and Pidgeotto, they're going to have totally different stat spreads and different abilities and different move sets that they can learn and everything. So even within the like evolution chain, they are different. But the same exact Pokemon is the same. Yeah. Crunch. Okay, good. That speed boost didn't make it faster than me. So I would say it's minus speed at least. But it's got good special defense. Or at least good enough to worry me. Okay, Lanoon. Just do a flamethrower. Standard flamethrower. Okay. Hey, 420 BST. Blaze it. I would love to get to like level 30. What's up? Not today. We're trying to play on Sunday, though. I think we were both having time on Sunday to be able to play some Dungeonborn if you would like to join. I mean, it is a 3-person game, you know. Okay, Lass has 2. So let's fight Lass. 2 level 17s. I would like to be like level 30 before I get out of here. That's not the best Pokemon to see right now. Do I try to risk like the sleep or do I just do the damage? Let's just do the damage. Okay, I'm faster. Okay, it doesn't have a lot of... Ooh, Mudshot's not great. Oh, yeah. My speed is gonna fall. I'd say, like, equals signs. I think that's okay. I think my speed falling is... Oh, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Why didn't it use Mudshot again? That was better. Well, it's not smart AI, so I guess that kind of makes sense. What are we getting? Explode. I don't know anything about this Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to kill it. So I'm going to play for... the long game and getting more XP in here because I need it so bad. Horn attack. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Just do as much damage as we can. Hopefully this kills it. Jesus, it does not. It's gonna do Ember though. Just don't burn me. Just don't burn me and we're fine. Yeah, he's very tanky. Yeah, if he doesn't burn me, we're okay. I hope this works. Yep, okay. That was good. That works. Get me another level. That's nice. Okay. Man, I kind of wish I could just trade my special defense number for my special attack number. I feel like everything would be much better that way. Feel like it would be much better that way. Like, I could just, like, sweep. I could just, like, kill things without really having to worry too much. Okay, this guy. We want to fight the scientist, I'm pretty sure. What's up, scientist? Scientist mans. Lantern. Ooh. Okay, and it's got it's a sandstorm lantern. That's not ideal. Let's crunch it. Oh, perfect. It has no special defense. At all. Lovely. Okay, oh, good. Good. Okay. Nice. Super effective moves against this Pokemon. Take a little chip. That's not too bad. So that's like 1/16 of your health and damage per turn. It's not too bad. Okay, nice. Basically free XP farming right there. And we have 2 more level 17s. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, chill. This is a PG stream. We can't be saying stuff like that. You're not piped in though, so it's fine. You can say whatever you want. Lotad. Water and grass. So flamethrower is actually fine. Yeah. Yeah, like right now, the biggest streamer who streams this that's online at the moment has that many. I think the biggest streamer that streams this game, that streams this particular challenge, gets about 2,000. Mist Ball. Nice. That's perfect. Arbok is good. First time I can use Mist Ball and feel good about it. Nice. Super effective. Let's go. Still need more XP though. Still need to get more XP in here. Man, I got 85 speed. If I don't outspeed everything in this place. Oh, are you watching another one of these guys? Some of them are definitely like into One Piece. I know one of the guys has like alerts that are One Piece. It's like Doflamingo walking with one of his henchmen like somewhere, and that's like one of his stream alerts. You know, yeah. He's got his like hands in his pockets and he's like walking like his legs like out to the sides and shit. Okay. I think is it safer to fight 1 level 21 now versus 3 level 15s? I think so. So we should probably do that. I think this makes more sense. I think I have a big enough level advantage on it for this to make sense. Maybe not. Yikes. Bruh. Okay, now I'm going to try to sleep powder this thing. Okay, thank God. I am faster. Whew. I don't like this Pokemon. I don't like the idea of it being here. I'm going to Mist Ball, try to go for the special defense lower. Oh, yeah, okay. Doesn't have a lot of special defense or HP, I would say. And then we crunch, or do we Mist Ball it again? Probably crunch. Yeah. Cool. That's actually really good. We're going to get big XP from that. 958. Woof. Okay. That's really good. So we have one more trainer left with 2 level 17s. I think that's where we get our last little bit of XP. And in order to find him, we need to go that one. Yep. Okay. In here, we check this for an item. Still no item. And this is our guy, right? Yeah, this guy is 2 level 17 Pokemon. So if we die here, we die here, but I think this gets us the XP we need, or that we want, to take us out of here. Clefable. Another Clefable. Last time it used Mean Look first, and I think we did 2 flamethrowers, and that killed it. So hopefully it does Mean Look again. And then we can just do like 2 flamethrowers. Or like, oh, vice grip. Okay. Okay. Wow. Holy moly, that did a lot of damage. Fuck me, dude. Okay, well, we're going to crunch you now. Get to level 30, please. Jesus Christ. This was a mistake, maybe. Jump left. Oh, no, we should be fine. We can flamethrower this and we should be okay. Oh, man. You know, some of these guys eventually do get, like, held items, and even 100% accurate moves can miss if they're holding a certain item. It's kind of troll. Okay, so I think I'm at the point where it actually makes a lot of sense to step farm. I don't really know how to step farm. I assume I just run back and forth somewhere, like, just an awful lot. And that's how yeah, so like what I'm trying to do is like have these rocks that I've clicked on that have had like 10% or like 40% like up here that I'm trying to click on. These items spawn based on how many steps you've taken, so they have like a chance. So that one has like a 40% chance to spawn every like certain number of steps you take. Let me actually like look at this so that I know what that number is, and so I'm not just like running around. To step farm items, Pokemon Fire Red. Google Gamer Alert, Google Gamer Alert. Recurring items, best XP, step farming, oh my god. I don't know. I'm going to check one of my resources because I'm pretty sure I have this somewhere. So give me a sec. Give me a sec. So let's see. Resources. Da-da-da-da-da. Over here. We want fire red leaf green. Is it this one? Route 3 Mount Moon. Let's go check here really quick. Early game. Brock Mount Moon. Alright. Walk past them. Yeah. Bare minimum. Optional. Yep. Work your way back. It takes 1,500 steps to farm a chance at rolling these items. Okay. So every 1,500 steps I take, I have a chance at some item in those spots. So I'm gonna find a spot to do that, to run around, and I'm gonna run around a little bit. I think I have to do it in a tile that is like not that one, so which one of these would be the best? Probably this one, probably up here by the last, because I've already fought her, right? She's not gonna be a problem. So we're not gonna use repels because we're confident our speed is going to carry us. Oh man, dude. I don't know if I can do this actually. This is like... Yeah, but like, I have no items, bro. I need items. I need items so bad. Hold on. I have 3 repels. How much money do I have? Man, I really should have bought more repels. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this once. I'm gonna do this once and get up to like 8,000 steps. And probably, probably, yeah. I probably should have done this before entering the cave. But it kind of is what it is. And obviously you don't have to watch my stream if you don't want to when I'm doing this. I'm not asking you to do that. Like, some people might find this like kind of interesting, but it just sucks that I didn't buy more repels, and like, because I could do this a little bit easier with more repels. It's just gonna take time. That's all it really is. And fortunately, I have time. I have time. And I should be fast enough. My Pokemon has 88 speed. It should definitely be fast enough to not get outsped by a level 12 Pokemon of any kind, basically. Yeah, yeah. It would be nice if I had, like, if there was, like, an auto run setting enabled, you know, like, so that all I had to do was, like, run back and forth and it would do it automatically for me. That'd be great. Wait, if it's every 1,500 steps, then I only need to go to, what, 7,500, right? Because 1,500, 3,000, 4,500, 6,000, 7,500. So I'll go to 7,500. And then if there's no items, there's no items. If there's items, there's items. Also, I gotta be careful not to accidentally hit Flamethrower. Really careful about that. Bro, if I accidentally hit Flamethrower, then the rules of the run are I have to pivot to a Pokemon in here immediately. So I basically throw the run, you know? Which is not good. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I don't want to be cooked. I want my enemies to be cooked by my Pokemon's Flamethrower. You know what? We're just going to make this go, like, as fast as we can. I think I can speed this up quite a bit. So, Moon, what's going on, bro? Why aren't you watching something good? Why would you watch this idiot? Sounds like a bad streamer. Sounds like he streams shitty content. I mean, some people have a lot of people watching them do this, so, you know, like... See, the problem is, Moon, I can't get by having, like, big boobs, you know? I don't have big bobs. Like, so I can't just, like, be a big bob titty streamer, you know? Like, it just doesn't work. There we go. I'm there. Nice. Okay. Yay. All right. Let's use a Repple. A Repple. Item. No item. Okay. Then is there any item in... This goes to there, and yeah, no item, no step farm items over that way. So then we go here, we pass by this kid, go up over here. If this was a better Pokemon, if this was a Pokemon that I actually think could win this challenge, I would step farm more. But I don't even think this Pokemon is good enough to win this challenge. So I don't think it's worth doing. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, I missed a couple of items. I gotta go back. I missed to check. I did not check over here. Nope, no item there. No item there, no item there. Really? Nothing? Bro, game. That's so mean. I'm so cooked, bro. Okay. Well, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. And now I just have to run from everything, which is a bit annoying, but it is my own mistake for not getting enough repels. It is my own mistake. Run, run, get out, get out. Don't aggro any trainers. There's still one trainer that you definitely cannot aggro here when you're leaving this place. And we... Ooh, that's going to be weird. Oh, that's... Yeah, I should have saved one of the repels. Oh, well. If that is the mistake that kills this run, it might. It's okay. It's okay. I can handle that. An Ariados. Level 8. Let's run. Okay, so this guy, we got to make sure that we don't get like an encounter on the same tile. There we go. That's perfect. We got an encounter right on the tile before him. Dude, that would be... It happens. It does happen sometimes. Like, you can get, like... Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're safe now. We're safe. I think. As long as there aren't any, like, crazy high-level Pokemon on this floor that can outspeed us for whatever reason. Surely I have this. There's that spooky Medicham. There's one more item over here. Deep Sea Tooth. Well, that's useless. Nice. And check the one last item. Nope. Damn, dude. None of the Step Farm items. None of them were there, dude. Ah, bro. That's unlucky. That's actually kind of unlucky. But whatever. Luxury Ball. Useless. Correct. I cannot go back in there. Hardstone for the rest of the game. Like, I can't even, like, you know, like, way later. TM22 is Drill Pack. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think that's a Gym Leader TM, so I don't have to worry about that. And then there's no items there, right? That's all of them? Yeah. Okay. So now we have probably the next, what I would call, like, hard check in this game. Not the gym yet. We're not doing the gym yet. We have a rival fight, though. We have our rival trainer to do now. And we get to check one more item. Dire Hit. That's not too bad. That's usable. That's usable. But now we have our rival. And, yeah. We'll see what's going on with the lad, if we can actually beat him. Yo, Solaire. You're still struggling along back here, ? I'm doing great, ! Caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Solaire. I caught the same Pokemon I've had since the beginning of the fucking game, bro. Cool, you caught a fighting Pokemon! My favorite! At least I have a Psychic move. So, let's hope this one-shots. Oh, jeez. Okay, he used Howl. That's really good. He's throwing. Actually throwing. Nice. Thank God. That's like the scariest thing I've seen so far. Azurill. Hey, that's nice. I can deal with an Azurill. It's a normal Pokemon, so Flamethrower. 190 BST. Not yet. Not yet, because it's the baby form. Once it turns into like a Marill, it becomes a water Pokemon. Yep. Raichu, we Flamethrower. Okay, Aeroblast. That's gonna hurt a lot. I know, dude, because it's like 190 BST. It's a baby Pokemon, right? Special defense was pretty good. It was slower than me. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. Chincho, right? Yeah, I think it's going about as well as it can. This guy just Crunch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's got Cross Chop. Does he still have Cross Chop? I don't think so. Yeah, he's using Icy Wind now, so I think he lost Cross Chop, which is about the best thing that could possibly happen. Nice. Okay. Cool. Very good, very good. Yeah, so now we like basically get to farm up to like level 40 before we do Misty, which is tight. Hopefully, I mean, like, assuming nothing, like, that was supposedly like the hardest trainer that's here right now, but like, we could still die to anything, you know. Our Pokemon's defense is like nothing. I swear to God, the first Pokemon I see with a half-decent fighting move that connects, I'm dead. Or, like, a ground move. Or a rock move. Anything in that category, I like just fall over, I think. Okay, so now we got a bunch of guys on the Nugget Bridge. Blastoise. It's not really what I want to see. Let's crunch it. Okay. Ooh, that was a crit, so I can't really make a whole lot of notes about this. And it's level 15 compared to me at level 31. I'm like over twice as much. Yeah, I can't really make a bunch of notes. I think I flamethrower this guy. Okay, it was burned. That's good. Poison Tail is not great. Okay, I didn't get poisoned. That's perfect. Nice. I think... yeah, dude. Poison is pretty bad in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you're walking around and you just take damage, dude. It sucks. It's awful. Oof. Yeah, right. I think eventually they got rid of that. Nice voice crack, by the way. No, my voice cracked. Yeah. Feel like I'm back in high school. But, yeah, eventually I'm pretty sure they did away with the overworld damage mechanic. I am playing Pokemon, you're right. Jesus Christ. Shit. Bro, I'm back in elementary school, dog. Like fire and green, or red and green. I guess this would have been red and blue in North America. Feraligatr. Dude, all these really strong water Pokemon. And it's got Trace? Well, that doesn't really matter because I'm going to crunch it, but... yeah. Oh, it's got, like, no special defense and HP. That's great. Quagsire. Do we just crunch you? Yeah, I think we just crunch you. Oh. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah. Yeah, paralyzed. That's okay. Oh, that's bad! Bro! No! Oh my god. Okay, so I have to play for the miss. Right? So I use the fresh water. Ah, I didn't miss. Fuck me, bro. That's the run. Dang. Well, I told you, the first time I came across a Pokemon with fighting moves, I die. Yeah. There you go. So that's what makes it hard. Because I can basically die at any time. Alright. So this is the start of the game. And you'll see that it maybe isn't all it's cracked up to be, or what you think it might be. Okay. So, Max Elixir. That's cool. So what do we got? We're going to take a Rosalia, but what else do we have? Tentacle, and I'm going to be fighting an Ekans. Okay. That might actually work. Facade and Quick Attack. Pure Power. Oh, well, I have to pivot off of this immediately, but I can use this now. But it is an illegal Pokemon because of its ability. So, yeah, that you see how it says it's got that Pure Power right next to where it says Grass Poison? Pure Power doubles like my Pokemon's attack stat. So it's Giga Strong. And things that are Giga Strong are illegal. Yeah, too bad you can't use it. Lamau. Now that said, like, this one is not, you know, yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's the mod. This is like a very modded you know, game. So yeah, that's the mod. Damn, dude, I'm dead. Okay, let's disable that. Let's disable your Psychic. And I think we just Facade you. Oh, it's got water spout too. That's tight. I'm also... Oh, well, I might live. Actually, yeah, I think I do. Because that's based on its HP, so it does less and less damage to me. Yep. Nice. Perfect. I actually got through. See? There, Moon. Strategy. I didn't just press the A button. I had to press the B button. Yep. Come on, get me... Ah, damn. I really wish I had gotten a little bit more. So I actually got out of the lab. Sometimes you're in here for like 10 resets, you know, before you actually get out. So now we go get our potion from this lady. We run around the grass because we don't really want to find any Pokemon right now. Well, we found something. Macargo. You could probably refresh it and you might catch up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I got that. So now we're gonna go back. Xatu. Yeah, I don't think either of these are Pokemon that I want to run. Xatu or Macargo. Intimidate Xatu. Interesting. We go get this. Moonstone. Okay. Moonstone. Okay. What's in this grass? Misdreavus. Minun. Ooh, Flygon. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's got Shockwave and Fire Punch. That's good. Okay. Flygon is a potential play, but I feel like my Pokemon is kind of slow to be able to catch it right now. Let's go buy some Pokeballs. 5 Pokeballs. I'm going to check these other grass areas to see what else we have, and I'm going to go get a couple of items that I know I can get pretty easily without much risk. We get this item, Leaf Stone. Oh, whoa. Okay. We get this, Deep Sea Scale. What is this? Clam Pearl. Well, we don't have a Water Stone, so that's unlucky. That would have been a Pokemon we could have evolved with a stone. Get this item, Star Piece. That's money. Sunkern. Okay. It's not an option. Let's see if we can find anything else here, because the Clam Pearl and the Sunkern are pretty chill. Metapod. Jesus, really? Great options here. Oh. Okay, I can't escape from this Clam Pearl, so this is a little faster than me. Okay, we'll think about pivoting to the Clam Pearl so that we can get the Flygon. That might make sense. But we should check to see what else is in here. If we can. I know. It's like one of the higher chance spawns in here for sure. One of like the 45%. Hey, little cat, what's up? Yeah, meow. No way. No way, dude. Yeah? Dude. Oh. It made me run away. Nice. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. If it has Roar, that's actually really safe for scouting. So, yeah, we'll find what the, 4th Pokemon is here in this grass, and then we'll catch that Clam Pearl. I will at some point. It's probably a 10% chance, so it's going to take a little bit, but the Jigglypuff. Okay. So we don't care about Jigglypuff, so we'll get that Clam Pearl level 8. Come on, level 8 Clam Pearl. Now that I want you, I don't see you. Level 6. No, we want a level 8 one. Hey, I am busy, cat. You go away. You go away. You go away. I know, I need to get a cat cam. I need to get an animal cam, like a generic animal cam, like, so that everybody can see my animals. People like animals. Nice. Oh, come on, bro. Where's the level 8 clamp? Oh, skitty. I don't want a skitty. Dude, I saw the 1% chance spawn before I saw the flipping. There we go. Pokeball. Nah. Yes, we're gonna call this boy Pivot. Pivot! Okay. Now we switch. Ooh, he's holding an item. What are you holding? Personberry. Nice. Oh, it's barely faster, but it has Roar, which is useful. And it's got Rough Skin, which is also useful. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna go catch that Flygon, I'm thinking. Thinking this is a much safer option to pivot from. And it's got good special defense, or at least reasonable special defense. Yep, that's it. It's like just a ROM of, like, you know, or it is a fully legal and purchased game that I got from the Pokemon Company. It's not illegal in any way whatsoever. But, you know, it's basically the exact same as, like, you would get from the old games back in the day. One save. Yeah. 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 Oh my god, this... Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay, I'm gonna check this. I want to see what we had going on there. So, yeah, we had Xatu, Macargo, Steelix, Sableye, Slowpoke. How's this Steelix? Steel Wing with good attack. Well, this was actually not too bad. Yeah, this was a good mon. And it had soundproof half the time? Wow. So that would have been an option. This Flygon, low defense, high speed. Oh, man. Dragon Dance. Oh, bro. This could have been the mon. Damn, dude. What did it have? Oh, it had pure power half the time. That would have been bad. Okay, yeah, I think that's okay. No wonder it's hitting so hard. It has pure power. No wonder it's hitting so hard. Okay. Next reset. And that's the game. That's the game, Moon. Yep, pretty much. All right, dude. Have a good night. Peace. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of Discord at this point. Boom. Done. Done with Discord for the night. Alright, Billy. Got a Spearow. Well, I've got good attack. Focus energy makes your crit higher. Submission's gonna give me some recoil damage, right? Equal to 25% of the damage done. Let's try it. Oh, Hyper Voice. It's faster than me, dude. Damn, dude. Really? Okay, well, Constrict. Nope. Alright. Man, that poor Houndoom. If only its special attack and its special defense were switched. Misdreavus. Alright. Ooh, it's got cute charm. Oh, it's a guy. It's got Earthquake, though. That could get us out of here. Potentially. Let's find out. He's got a Cubone? Earthquake. It's got Mega Horn. Cool. It's not very effective. How good is Earthquake against you? I don't think I'm going to kill you if I just Earthquake. Light Screen halves the damage of special attacks, right? I think I have to try Guillotine it, right? Oh, its accuracy is nothing. Wait, seriously? Right. Okay. Does Rock Tomb do anything? Lowers the opponent's speed by 1 stage? Yeah, I don't think so. That's pretty unlucky. Now I'm guessing this guy, this Cubone is a dude, so... that's too bad. Okay. Let's get out of lab. We're trying. We are trying, certainly. An Altaria, interesting. Oh, hopefully that guy doesn't have like a... electric move or an ice move. I've got a dragon move. And a white herb. Which I can hold, but I should take. Yeah, I've got a dragon move, and I've got huge special attack. So I should just try to get like one move off there. If it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Twister. Oh boy. It might have just... Wow. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. Bruh. Okay. Hey, yo, what up, Deathbug? Welcome to the lab. Welcome to hell. We are working our butt off on trying to get out of the lab right now. Ooh, Sableye. That's kind of interesting. Kingdra. Well, I got Sky, Uppercut, and Crunch. I mean, those are good moves. Yep. Saber. Okay. And... Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this out. I did finish the Elden Ring run. We ended up with 955 deaths and 42 out of 42 of the bosses defeated. It was nice. Barrier lowers... Okay, increase my defense by 2 stages. What are we looking at here against Kingdra? Not weak to anything in particular that I have. So we just crunch it, right? Fire Blast. Okay. I should die from that. Yep. Yeah, under 4 digits. Under 4 digits. I was, I wondered if I was going to be able to do that, because that's kind of what, you know, my friend had asked me if he thought, you know, what was the over-under on 1,000 deaths. And I was like, bro, I think it's going to be like 2,000, you know? It's like not super confident, right? And energy powder, that's nice. Nido King, okay, cool. Yeah, nice, neat. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. Is this a randomized Nido King? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Let's call him Nico. Okay, take that. All right. Ancient Power goes up here. Double Slap goes right there. Fighting Pokemon. Half resistant to bug. Well, you're not half resistant to rock, are you? You are. You are. Weather Ball is normal and Double Slap is normal. What's Double Slap going to do? Probably, on average, around the same as Weather Ball. Weather Ball gets typing, depending on where we are. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try that. Ah, jeez. Oh. Well, now it gets typing and boosted damage. Thanks, dude. Very cool. Bro, this Spanky is throwing. Let's go. Tight. We out. And we should be fast enough. Perfect. We got 2 levels. Okay, we're definitely fast enough to scout with this for sure. Right on. I think we already have heals. Yeah, we already have heals. That's cool. Spheal. Yeah, but if you want to check earlier in the stream, Deathbug, you know, once the VOD is up, right? Or if you want to check out like the live VOD. We did do like a tier list of the bosses, the major bosses in the DLC. Talked kind of about what I liked about them, what I didn't like about them, which ones I thought were good, which ones I thought were not so good. If that interests you, of course. If you find that sort of thing interesting. Okay, so let's go get some items, I think. Energy Root, wow. Really? Goodness. Well, that's healing. Our healing is in a good spot. Let's buy some Pokeballs. Whoop, I didn't buy them. There we go. And yeah, let's go ahead and check some of these patches of grass. Oh, it's good. The day is going well. The day is going well. I was able to get a lot of stuff done before the stream, which I always like. You know, it's a good day for me when I can do a lot of work before the stream and then kind of just get in and have the stream and not have to worry about a bunch of stuff that I'm like, oh, well, I got to do this, I got to do that, I got to do this when I, log off. So I'm happy about that. And we got plans, we got things set in motion for like the weekend, so that's good. Yeah. I hope your day's going well as well. How's everything been with you? Seadra. Okay. Ammonite. Dude, I know that feeling. Like, I kind of feel like I love the summer. I like the heat. I like hot weather. I like being able to go outside and touch grass and do things. And when the winter comes along, you know, I live in a place where there's not really a whole lot going on in the wintertime. You know, there's no mountains here. There's no skiing. There's no, like, the best you can do with the snow is, like, you know, you maybe go snowmobiling or something. But I'm not really super into that. So that's not really, like, my first, you know, thing to think about. And it's cold, man. It gets so cold. Yo, welcome to the stream, Natty Gill. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, dude, when you've experienced like minus 30 degrees with wind chill that goes up to like that makes it like feel like minus 40 degrees. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. You quickly learn to appreciate, you know, 100-degree weather when you experience a week straight of minus 40. So I'm right there with you on the, it's getting later in the year. Oh, wow. Interesting. It's a fast slow bro. An earthquaking slow bro. Well, rip that run. You love cold. You're crazy about winter. You know, some people are like that. Some people really love the cold. Some people like, you know, putting on a fire, cuddling up next to it with like a nice warm coffee or like a hot cocoa or something, or a tea. Watching something on TV, reading a book, hanging with an animal if you have like a, you know, a pet, you know, cuddling up with them. It can definitely be good. Just for me, it's not good. That's a pretty good moveset for a Zubat. I don't think this is getting us out of lab, though, unfortunately. If we can hit our very not hittable Thunder... Oh, wait. Moves never miss in the lab, right? Am I right about that? Moves are 100% accurate in the lab? Oh, well, I guess I don't get to find out. I guess I don't get to find out. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I hope you are doing well as well. And it's all good. Don't worry about asking me how I'm doing. You know, I should be asking the people in my chat how they are doing, you know, engaging the viewer, right? That's like my job. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're doing well and having a good one, if I didn't already say that. Okay, we got a Drowsy. All right, let's see if we can get out of lab here. It's got a full restore. We got Focus Punch, which is pretty useless. Air Cutter, Hydro Pump. Let's take that. At least Hydro Pump should work very well on him if we actually get to go. If we get to, like, take our turn. Ooh. I think I lose. I think I have to recover from that, right? Oh. Maybe not? Do you not? I guess you don't have to take, like, a recovery turn for Hydro Pump. You know, the stream is going, I think, as well as I can hope it goes. I'm getting more viewership in my channel, which is excellent. You know, I'd been streaming for like about 2 months, basically without really getting a whole lot in the way of any viewership at all. And it's pretty nice to have people come into the channel and talk with me who aren't just like bots, who aren't just like art sellers, you know? Because it's a lot of art sellers. It's a lot of people trying to sell art. Trying to Sell art to a streamer who has very little viewership, which, you know, that's all well and good, but I think I have a couple of things to do in terms of having an audience before I really think too much about like artwork, custom artwork for my channel. Hey, that's nice. This guy got us out of the lab. Let's go. Okay. How long have we been streaming? About 2.5 hours. I think I will take a break here in a little bit. Not quite yet. I'm a bot. Now open up your wallet. Yo, what's up, Mr. Manimal? Welcome, welcome. Let me just hold on. Let me reach into that pocket and give you all my money. There's no money in here. There's no money in there. Fuck. Oh well. We can't do that. Okay, intimidate. Well then, goodbye. Wouldn't it be funny if it was like the reverse, you know, like the streamer is the one, you know, you come into the streamer's chat and you like subscribe to their channel if they have like a sub button and you pay them money for giving the content. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the other way around, like, you know, the streamer pays you to be in their chat? I think some people do that. I wouldn't be entirely surprised, you know, like little view botting here and there, you know. I certainly would never do such a thing. I have morals. I have scruples. They're kind of loose and, you know, you could play with them a little bit, but I have them. I am the streamer pimp. I'm gonna get my cut. Bro, you know, all you gotta do is like, isn't like Amazon like the streamer pimp, you know? They get all the money, you know, or at least half of it from like a bunch of people's subs. Cloister. Man, that is too bad. Cloister does not learn any moves. Does not learn any moves. Shelter, hey, wasn't that one of the options in this seed? I think that was one of the first options in the seed. Citrus berry, oh, that's can be usable early game. Cherry berry, nice. Berries are okay. I like berries. You work for Amazon, nice. Okay, well, look, listen, next time I will have money for you. I promise. Don't break my legs, please. I like them the way they are. Not broken. Bro, imagine like Amazon didn't just straight up take the cut and they like expected you to like do the accounting at the end of the year to like give them their cut. And they had like enforcers come to your house and be like, yo, give us that money. And then you're like, what if I don't want to? And then they break your legs. Oh. Okay, so this is a curious little rule here. So this Waylord has Memento. You're not technically allowed to farm XP off of wild Pokemon. Now, it's okay to have it die like this, like once, maybe like a few times, but we can't abuse this to farm XP. Okay, so it's okay that we got that right now. And I am pivoting off of this Drowsy. Like, I'm not gonna run this Drowsy. I got a few cinder blocks with your name on them. Yeah. I'm probably not running this. In fact, I'm definitely not running this Drowsy. So it's okay that happened, but with whatever Pokemon we decide to run, we can't like be in here and farming like a bunch of Waylord encounters to get XP. That's not allowed. Not allowed. We got all the items, though, which is good. Now we can actually search for what our pivot option is. We saw a cloister in that first patch of grass, right? I don't think we really checked the very first patch of grass. So let's go all the way back. Let's make sure we saw both of the encounters here. What did we see here? Quilava and a Clefable. Well, I don't think either of those are really an option. I might come back and check the Clefable out, but let's take a look at what's in here first. Yeah, we found the Shelter. Graveler. Think it had Intimidate. Grumpig. Can't escape from the Grumpig. You don't want to be paralyzed, so let's go heal that off. So Grumpig is fast. At level 6, it's faster than 15 speed. It's pretty fast. Okay, a Mag Cargo. That is also pretty fast and has Destiny Bond. That's cool. Wait. Okay, so I'm going to try and catch this, and I'm going to instantly release it because it has now trapped me in combat, and it has Destiny Bond. Dude, what a dick. For real? Wow. Well, at least it's got, like, resistance to my move, so I shouldn't really be able to kill it. I guess I'll use... Air Cutter has a higher chance to crit, right? Yeah, I don't want to crit it. I don't think. So we'll use Silverwind first. Yeah, so we don't want to farm any of these Pokemon that are in this patch of grass. Wow, that is truly not very effective at all. We need to get its HP down somehow. A little bit. Is Screech going to lower its... Screech lowers its defense by quite a bit, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a Screech. Let's do another Silverwind. And then we'll do one more Silverwind, and I think that should be good enough to catch it. No, no Hydro Pump. No, 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 no. Isn't it like quad effective on this dude? Isn't it like quad? Yeah, dude. Quad effective Hydro Pump. That would kill it immediately. Okay. Pokeball this guy now. 78% to catch. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So we are going to just release this Macargo immediately. And not look at its stats and not do anything about it. Because it is not the guy. Yeah, I think I can go here. Release. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay. Whew! I mean, he was basically asking for it. Dude, he was. He was like, bro, I've trapped you in combat. I've Destiny Bonded. Hydro Pump me. Hydro Pump me, you fucking bitch. Do it. Do it. Me, I'm not the smartest guy around. I'm a little smarter than that. I'm a little smarter than that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so what do we have in the forest here? We have a Clay Doll. I think is slower than I am. It seems to not keep me trapped in combat. Wait, we've seen 4 out of the 5. We should just look. Hold up. What is going on here? We've got the Waylord, who's got Destiny Bond, or not Destiny Bond, Memento. What else do we have? We have the Nidoqueen, which I don't really like those. I feel like they're weak to a lot. I feel like they're weak to an awful lot of different stuff. What was the interesting Pokemon over here? There was an interesting Pokemon here. There was a Cloyster, which doesn't learn hardly any moves. And here, there was nothing really. There was the Clefable. Bruh, but then, like, I have to get a level 8 one, and it's going to take... It might not even be the level 8. Dude, this seed is kind of bad. This seed's kind of bad, dude. Okay, so... What's here? You have a Grumpig, Macargo, Graveler. So basically, it's like Grumpig, Macargo, or Cloyster are the options here. So I'm going to catch the Cloyster. Because at least with the Cloyster, if I'm trapped in combat with a Pokemon that is whirlpooling me, it's not going to be a problem. All right, Cloyster, come on, baby. It's clearly like the rare encounter spawn over here. Man, I should have just caught that level 8 one when I had the chance. Oh, there it is. Okay. 33%. Let's test it out a little bit. Let's have a little fun with it. Let's give it a Silver Wind. See what. Okay, it's slow. Slower than me. Oh my God! It's got a Hydro Cannon. Wait, what? Okay, so Hydro Cannon is the one that forces you to recover. Hydro Pump is not. Well, I don't want it to really... I really don't want it to Hydro Cannon me, so let's just Pokeball this. Let's just throw a Pokeball at it. Okay. Ow. That hurt. That was painful. Okay, Cloyster. We've got our Chloe. Okay. Hydro Cannon, Self-Destruct, Bite, and Haze. Clear Body does what? Prevents stat reductions. It's not very fast. It's got a heckin' lot of special defense, and special attack. Pretty low HP. No, I don't want to withdraw Pokemon. I want to deposit. Okay, so... What do we do here? Do we... I suppose we have to check kind of more moves on some of these Pokemon in this grass. Not the Shelder. The Grumpig. What do you have? You have Giga Drain, which is an illegal move. And Thunder Wave. Tail Whip. Okay, that's not it. That is not it. That I might not even have a move to use on that Pokemon. Yeah, we can self-destruct when Jimmy destroys us. True. Jimmy's gonna absolutely dominate this Pokemon. I might just blind if I see a level 8. What else do we have in here other than the Grumpig? We have the Macargo. If I see a level 8 Macargo, I might just blind catch it. Like I guess there's a world in which this Cloyster can get past some things, but I don't think it's this world. I don't think it's this world. Mega Kick. Not really a good enough move to want to catch that. You know, honestly, I don't know if this seed is even... Well, I'll try. I'll try a little bit to find the Macargo. I'll try a little bit for a little while. But if I can't, dude, you know, we just go for it. Come on, give me that level 8 Macargo. Ugh. That's like the one huge issue with a Cloyster is like if you don't start out with a cracked moveset, you cannot run this thing. Pokemon that don't learn moves are unfortunate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just move on to the next seed then. If this Pokemon gets anywhere, that's cool, but it probably won't. Man, I have so many heals. My bag is actually tight. Oh, well. I wonder what the 5th Pokemon is in here. Meh. It's too late. Let's go, Jimmy. Sandslash. Well, we have Hydro Cannon, right? If this Cloyster goes anywhere, I'm gonna be absolutely shocked. Well, I'm down another Pokemon that I can kill. Cool. Nice. Thank you for giving me a bunch of XP on Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy, for being easy. Easiest Jimmy ever. Do we have items that we could hold as well? Let's not throw. I'm not attached, but let's not throw. You know, like we do have items we could hold, right? Heal paralysis, cure poison, restore 30 HP. I think we do this. Restoring 30 HP is very good value at this point. Mareep. Well, you're not particularly weak to any of my moves. I probably just want to get you off the field as quickly as I can. Yeah? Oh my god. Bro, a Vulpix. Well, let's get rid of that. Oh, and it's a loafer. Are you for real? Well, I don't even think I need to worry that much then. Yeah, that's fine. You can use Karate Chop. That's fine. Magic Code. Yeah. Reflects most status category moves. Yeah, that's not like very scary or anything. All right, Chloe. Let's see. Let's see where we get. Oh, it has Drought, which it's unfortunate. I think I'm just going to bite this. Oh, it flinched. That's great. I love it when Pokemon flinch. Not my Pokemon. Other Pokemon, yes. Cool. Skitty. We also just bite it? Yeah. Oh, Thunder Wave is kind of rude. I kind of don't appreciate that. It's kind of mean. Karate Chop is also rude. Please don't. Hydro Cannon cope until the end, dude. I mean, it is a 150 power stab Hydro Cannon, right? that I can at least like cope a little bit with, and we're weak to dark moves here, yeah. So that we can actually maybe get through. Like I have so much. Ooh, that might have been a waste of that citrus berry. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it was a waste. Well, oh well. Can't always predict that. Healed, yo. This Mon has crazy defense. 45, 44 at level 14. It's a lot. Hey, yo, what's up, Warlord Greymane? What up, what up? The Houndoom, I managed to get past Brock. I got through Mount Moon, but it was tough because that Houndoom had, like, no defense at all. And it had a lot of HP, and it had a lot of special defense, but it also had no attack and no, like, special attack, really. So I just got chipped. I just kept getting chipped when I was going through Mount Moon, so I could only get up to, like, level 30 by the time I got out of there. I couldn't clear all the trainers out. And we did beat our rival at the Gold Nugget Bridge, but then one of the Gold Nugget trainers took us out. They had a really, really nasty, ooh, what was it? Something that hit me with cross-chop. Something cross-chopped me for, like, my entire HP pool, basically. So, yeah, I did not, I pretty much said it. Once I found a Pokemon on that with any fighting move of any value that actually hit my Pokemon, that run was over. So we got, you know, we got some distance into it. I was hoping that once we got past the rival bridge fight that we were going to get to go all the way to the end. Not all the way to the end, mind you, but like we're going to get a little farther than that, at least get to Misty. You know, at least be able to fight Misty. But we didn't. It's okay. Ooh, hey. That is... Get out of here. I don't need those viewers. Those cheap viewers. I only want high quality, high value viewers. Like Manimal and Greymane and Deathbug and Natty. Hey, Marsh Stomp. I think we can bite this. Poison Fang. What's the likelihood that's going to poison me? 30%. I am far. I'm about as far as I can possibly be from healing, right? I really don't want him to do that again. It's a Marsh Stomp, so it's not the highest BST. Yeah. Let's try that. Oh, it's going to Outrage. Okay. That's fine. High quality viewers. Yeah. Yo, I like you, Manimal. You're a dank memer. I can already tell. I can already tell. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some... There are some types, like some Pokemon types that are like better than others for this challenge, for sure. I try to avoid any Pokemon types that have like 4 times weaknesses to things if I can. I try to avoid Pokemon that have a large number of 2 times weaknesses. But it's tough, you know, like when everything is so random, you kind of just... It is what it is, what you get. It is what it is. And making that work is the fun. Dragons are good, though. Like, a lot of people... I think a lot of people have a lot of success running, like, a Kingdra. A Kingdra is a good Pokemon to have for this challenge. Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest. Now, that's neat. Okay, so Bug Poison. I think it's... fine to use like Dark on this. It's fine to use the Hydro Cannon. I think I'm going to bite it and then Hydro Cannon it. Ooh. It's got pretty good special defense. I think I bite it again. And now I can Hydro Cannon it. Yep. Okay, so this has good special defense. It was not faster than me. Had pretty good HP. Milotic is a good Pokemon for this. Milotic is a really good Pokemon for this. Damn, dude. Another one. Get out of here. That's how... Right? Yep. Alright. Cool. Out of the forest and into the frying pan, so to speak. A big mushroom. Well, that's bigger than a tiny mushroom, I suppose. Not really useful for me. Not really useful for me. That's a funny item because that is super duper useful on like subpar and I think also on Super Kaizo Ironmon. You are allowed to go to the Civi Islands to use the move relearner to teach your pivot, your Safari pivot, its old moveset. If it has any old moves that are good, you want to do that for sure. All right, let's get ourselves healed up before we fight our rival again. Man, it's been so long scouting these pivots that I don't even remember what Pokemon my rival had at the beginning here. I think it was a good Pokemon. I think it just threw. I think he just like threw with it. He used really weird moves. Banette. Pivot means like when you in this specific challenge, it would be when I change Pokemon. You know, when I catch a new Pokemon and use that one instead of the one I'm currently using. Oh, that's cool. It has Effect Spore. That's... Ooh, that's bad. Well, gained a level, so that's okay. Ah, Camerupt, right. So we Hydro Cannon this, and please be faster. Oh, bro. I'm pretty sure 16 steps is enough to get to the Pokemon Center. I think 16 HP ticks of poison damage is enough. We're going to do this, just in case it's not. Oh, well. Let's slow down the game a little bit, so that we can actually do that the correct way. Alright, so now we just hope 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, just barely. Pretty close, but we got there. Alright. So somehow we're to Brock with this Pokemon. I don't really know how. Stab Hydro Cannon is a hell of a drug. But let's go see what happens. Let's go see what happens. All right, getting out of here. Nido Queen. Oh, right. Yeah, interesting. Claydol. Claydol could have been a Pokemon that we could have used. Oh well. We'll check it afterwards. Yeah, I really need to get rid of the self-destruct. I don't know how, though, because this Pokemon learns no moves. It learns its next move at level 36. So I hope that the TM I get here, if I get through this, big if, huge if, massive if, is good. So let's hope. And hold up. We're going to pause that right now, and we're going to go to something a little bit different here. All right. Well, I mean, we can get it off the field right away, right? With a simple hydro cannon, I imagine. Yeah. I don't really like that idea, but I gain a level here, so... That's kind of good. It's kind of nice. So this guy's gonna dig. Should I self-destruct on him? That'd be funny as fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna hit first or second, so I think I have to bite. Okay, so I hit first. Dark's not gonna do a lot of damage to it, right? That's unfortunate. I'll have to hydro cannon again. And it doesn't even die, and it doesn't even die. Ah, that's unfortunate. Jeez, this is rough. Yeah. At least I bit it. Okay. Oh, it didn't level, though. Unfortunate. So this has pretty decent special defense, I would say. I would say, like, equal special defense, good HP. Or, well, it's probably, like, more like that. Yeah. And it's slower than us. Let's mark that down. Okay, let's see how we do with Brock. Donphan. Oh, it's just not really giving me great Pokemon. Oh, Silverwind. Yikes. Okay, and I think if we don't die to the next Pokemon, we use a heal. Teddy Ursa. A Sky Uppercut is going to do a lot of damage. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. I can't heal before the battle. The rules are I have to heal while I'm in battle. Cannot heal outside of battle. Unless it's a Pokemon Center. And I cannot leave the gym until I beat all of the trainers in the gym, which includes the gym leader. Well, that's it. That's it for that. Back to the lab again. Bros. Back to the lab again. Alright. Calcium. We have Xatu. Is our potentially our turn. Okay, we got a Xatu. I cannot buy potions. I can only buy Pokeballs, and I can only buy repels. Pokeballs and repels. Yeah. I can obviously use potions if I'm in combat, if I'm in a fight with something, but I have to find them out in the world. Huh. It's not a bad moveset. It's not a bad moveset. I don't think it's really a runnable Pokemon, but it's kind of a cute moveset. Like Thunderbolt, Metal Claw, Fury Swipes. Psychic is... Oh, crap. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think we Thunderbolt. Oh, boy. Oh, and it has Thunder. Cool. Yep. All right. Let's hope we can get out of this lab again pretty soon here. Next time I do get out of the lab, I am going to take a break because it has been about 3 hours. I haven't taken any sort of a break yet. I need to stretch my legs. I need to get a little bit of food. Charizard. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I can take a Charizard. It's got no... Bro, what is that move set? Dude. Oh, man. It's got pretty poor stats, I would say. Yeah, that's unlucky. Do you still get the free item in the PC? Yeah. If you notice, there's an item that I pick up every time I do a reset to the right of these Pokemon. That's the item that is in the PC. It's just I have the game set up in a way to where that item is there instead of the PC, so it's a little quicker to go through these resets at the start. Vice Grip. So Bulk Up and Swallow. What are these moves exactly? Consumes energy stored for Stockpile, and Bulk Up raises the attack and defense stat by 1 stage. I mean, Silverwind does like almost no damage to this Pokemon, right? I think the play is to like bulk up a few times, maybe? If I bulk up twice, it's like barely worth it. I think I just... Oh, no, that's going to do no damage. Oh, well. We test to see if it does damage. Hopefully, no. Oh, it's stockpiling. Okay, so let's bulk up. Yeah, bulk up a bunch. Yes. Okay, I think it's giving us an opportunity here. We set up. And I'm going to do... I think I can go full setup here. I can go all 6. As long as I don't get poisoned. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go now. I'm going to start doing damage to it now. That should be... Yeah, okay. Right? Perfect. And now we should be able to get out. Barely enough. But we got there. Damn, dude. If we had miscalculated that, Silverwind wouldn't have been able to kill it, and we would have just died to it. You know... Oh, Thundershock. I mean, it's better than Swallow. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. This is like a cool Pokemon, but... It doesn't quite seem like it's gonna be able to do anything. It's gonna be easy to scout with, at least. 25 speed's a lot. Hey, we got an Ammonite here. Yeah, the Charizard's bad. It's a bad Charizard. Its spread? Its spread is like okay. It's almost runnable. Almost. Not quite, though, I don't think. Let's see what we have, though. Let's see what we get, you know, as far as Pokemon out in the world here. Okay, we got that. Now we go get ourselves our Pokeballs. You know what I'm excited about this happening soon? Season 2 of Arcane, of that League of Legends show. Dude. I like that. I like the first season of that. I think that the second season... It's got potential. That show has got potential. Like huge potential. I just hope that nothing like what happened to Game of Thrones happens to that. Which... There's some hope there, because what happened with Game of Thrones is they ran out of source material, right? Arcane doesn't really... It doesn't exactly have what you would call traditional source material, right? So they've kind of had to create the story out of their own, you know, minds, out of their own brains, instead of just taking something that somebody else wrote. So that gives it a better chance. It gives it an opportunity to have a more fair shake. Okay, let's buy some Pokeballs. Not too many. Let's see what we got in here. Blissey. Ooh, hello. You know, let's see if we can scout it a little bit. Bro, are you kidding? Okay. Vice Grip does what exactly? Deals damage that has no secondary effect. That's good. So let's Vice Grip it. Okay, doesn't seem to have a lot of defense. We're gonna catch it because it blocked us. I'm not gonna look at it so that I leave myself open to catch other things here. No, not giving it a nickname. The Blissey, I really like Blissey as a Pokemon to run. I think it's a great Pokemon to run for this challenge. Learns a lot of moves. It's a normal type. Normal type is good. It's not like overly heavy, so like fighting moves like low kick aren't gonna absolutely destroy it. Yeah, Blissey is a... I'm going to go get items now. So now that I know that there is a Blissey in play, I'm going to go get items, and then I'm going to come back and look at Pokemon. Because this Charizard is fast enough to run away from basically anything. Berry Juice, okay. Not bad. And Blissey is definitely one of the, like, S-tier mons for this. Nidoking also could be a play. Nidoking could be a play. I like the Blissey as the first option, though. The Blissey is like my first choice, if it's good. If it's good. Didn't seem like it had a high number in defense, though. Although, what's my attack on this Pokemon? 19? Yeah, I don't know what that defense number is going to be on that Blissey. That was a level 6 one, though, right? That we hit. But a 55 power normal move, not stab. Did half of its health. Moo Moo Milk. Okay, okay. Nice. And there's a Chansey in this seed, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Chansey's also cool because it's a Pokemon that levels up through friendship. So, you know, I could run back and forth and get his friendship number or friendship value up, and I could evolve it on Jimmy. Max Elixir. Dude, what are these items? Wow. Some crazy items in here. Lepa Berry. Wow. Bro. I'm amazed by some of these items. Okay, so now that we got items, we can proper scout. We've got a Chansey and a Nidoking in here that are kind of... That's kind of interesting. We got a Blissey in the grass on Route 2. None of the initial Pokemon in Route 1 were interesting, I don't think, right? I generally don't like to try to go for those anyway because it's hard to get a level 8 Pokemon from there. Marowak. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so let's full scout now. Let's figure out what we're working with. What do we see here? Hitmonchan and an Ammonite. Yeah, I don't think that's really crazy. I don't think that is it. Let's see what's over here with the Blissey. Marsh Stomp. Nah. Bro. There's two different Pokemon in this seed that level up through friendship. Golbat and Chansey. The Golbat levels up into potentially better Pokemon. Like, you could get, like, illegal Salamence that way, I'm pretty sure. In fact, Dude, how do I choose what Pokemon to run in this seed? Dude, every good Pokemon is in this seed right now. This is crazy. Snorlax, dude. Okay, can we test your moveset while we have you at a level 3? Spike Cannon. Spike Cannon's really good. Spike Cannon's really good. I'm going to bulk up... Wait a minute. Let's calculate this. If it did 10 damage to me with 3 of those, then it's going to do, what, like 16 damage to me with... But it could crit, but I'm going to have higher defense. Yeah, we'll bulk up another time and see what it does. Okay, so Swallow. That's not great. Spike Cannon is great, though. Oh, this is the level 8. I don't want to see the level 8 yet. No. Dude. Oh my god. Come on, let me get away. Okay, so the Snorlax is not the play because it's faster than me. Snorlax is actually... oh man, it hits so hard, though. That Spike Cannon hit really hard, it felt like. Okay. Well, we probably won't run into a level 8 for a little bit, at least. So let's keep scouting. A Charmeleon. That's kind of cute. What's up, kid? The level 6 might not be faster than me. Let's do a bulk up on this level 5. See if it does something other than Spike Cannon and Swallow. Crunch! But not a lot of special attack, it seems. Yeah, Spike Cannon. One thing a Spike Cannon did as much as... Yeah, so its special attack is very low. Which is not bad for a Snorlax. That's actually probably what you want. Yeah, the Snorlax is kind of interesting. It kind of depends on if it has a move other than Spike Cannon. Credilli. I don't think this is that attractive when I have like Snorlaxes and Blissies and Crobat or Golbats and Chanseys in play here. Nidokings. Okay, so let's see what you do here. Spike Cannon. Bro, that damage seems crazy for Spike Cannon. I don't know. Okay, well now I gotta run. Spike Cannon is also a really good move for understanding like exactly how strong the enemy Pokemon's defenses are, since it hits multiple times and it does such low, like it's for him it's like 30 damage, right? Every hit is like a 30 attack power move. You can really finely calculate what enemies are actually working with. I think from this, no. Would it? Maybe. A Spike Cannon might actually kill me with that low of HP. Yeah, I think if I see a level 8 Snorlax, I'm catching it. If I see a level 8 Snorlax, I'm catching it. Hariyama. We're fighting Pokemon week 2. Flying and Psychic only. Hariyama learns a lot of moves. There's some very interesting Pokemon in this seed. I think this Snorlax is really attractive though to me right now. There's the level 8. So it's a 33% chance to catch it. What if I do... It's faster than me, right? Yeah. So I just gotta try to catch it. I'm gonna use a Safari Ball, see if that gives me, like, the better chance, you know? Nope. Okay. Pokeball. It's unfortunate. Bro, this thing can actually kill me with a single spike cannon. Look at that. I'm dead. That's very disappointing. Hey, what does this seed look like? Tell me what Pokemon I missed out on. Oh, man, dude. No, we don't care about them. Snorlax. Ah, dude. Spike Cannon. Bone Rush. Thrash isn't great. Bone Club. That might have been a cool Pokemon. Man, dude, that spread, dude. That's like the perfect spread. Not exactly perfect, but that's really good. That's really good. Shoot. I knew it. I knew that Snorlax was nice. How about this Blissey? Very low HP. Incredibly good attack. Yeah, thought so. Shadow Punch, Rock Blast. Thrash, Fury Attack. Pin Missile. Not incredible. This was also runnable. We had the Golbat, which would have evolved into a Weezing. Okay, that's not, like, crazy. That's not crazy. And we had a Chansey. What's this Nidoking like? Low defense. Oh, Nidoking learns, like, no moves. I gotta remember that. It had Bonemerang and Drill Peck, though. And Swords Dance coming up. That's nuts. This would have evolved into an Urza Ring. Could have learned Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang is kind of cool. Frustration is really strong early. Dig, Megahorn. What about the Urza Ring? Oh, dude, that's a nice Urza Ring. Damn, dude. And it would have learned Dragon Dance? Oh, dude, that was a nice seed. That sucks that I didn't get to catch a Pokemon out of this seed. That is unfortunate. Man. Okay, so I said I was going to take a little bit of a break once that seed was over. So I am going to go ahead and do that. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, probably closer to 10 minutes. I'll probably have some food with me. So I will catch you guys in a bit. Cheers. Thank you for hanging out, by the way, so far. Appreciate y'all. Okay, well, I've got my food here. I'm going to go ahead and eat some of it while we try to rinse some more resets. See, if we can't find that Pokemon, that magical Pokemon. I have 2 rules when I get Pokemon, especially Solar, Ice and Lightning. Yeah, dude. Ice and Lightning are great. I was really hoping I had a Houndoom that had... I had the Houndoom that had Crunch, Flamethrower. I was really hoping I got Thunderbolt and Ice Beam for that, but it died before I really could go very far. Okay, we got Middle. Ooh, Flareon. That's cool. We'll take that Flareon. Okay. Okay, Frankie, let's go. It also has an escape rope. I have extra escape ropes if I need. It's a special. Wow, spread is okay. Spread is okay. HP is a little low. Okay, we got a Spoink, right? Fight me, nerd. All right, bro. Oh, we got multiple sets of music on. I'm sorry about that. Did I leave multiple musics on? Jeez, I apologize for that. So, attract is like only if the enemy is like a different gender than you, right? Yeah. So I don't know this Spoink's gender, right? Oh, no, it's male. Okay. So that's not going to work. Thunder Punch. Oh, that's good. Oh, Stab Psywave. Come on, Specialty, carry me. Ooh, okay. Thunder Punch. Yeah. Get me out of the lab. Nice. Cool. Come on, get me to level 7, please. That would be lovely. Nice. Cool. Cool. Huh. This is an interesting Pokemon. It's color change though, which color change is gonna be so troll. Color change is gonna be so troll. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Greymane. Color change is not good. It's too random. It's too unpredictable. I already am dealing with this entire thing is randomized. I don't want more randomness. It's like the last thing I want. Okay. Go get our Pokeballs. Thank you. So I don't think we're fast enough to get like all the items in the forest, but we can at least get a few. We can roll the dice on getting a few of the items. Grab this, iron. Grab this one, silk scarf. Snubble. Grab this, timer ball. Okay. Yeah, the color change thing can be cool, but it can also really mess you up, for sure. Ampharos. Ampharos is kind of a neat Pokemon. Let's attract it. See if it has any cool moveset. Okay, I probably shouldn't have attracted it. Acid armor. Oh my gosh. Dude, attract is actually an insane move. Bro, this thing had... Like, for real? Oh my god. Bro, it loves me so much. Okay, come on, dude. It's a 50-50 thing. Spike cannon. Interesting. I like spike cannon. And that crit did an awful lot of damage to me. So this Ampharos' attack stat is probably outrageous. That's interesting. Magneton. Can't escape from it. Double edge me. Cool. Can't escape. Double kick. Oh my. Bro, can you not? I hate whenever I feel like I find kind of an interesting Pokemon, there's another Pokemon in that patch of grass is absolutely cock-blocking me from catching that Pokemon that I want. Cacnea. Nope. That's not runnable. Self-heal moves are banned. Self-heal moves are not usable in this challenge. At least not by me. I can't use them. Yeah. Come on, show me what else is here. Come on, I've seen these two. Show me what else is here. What other Pokemons are in this patch of grass? Come on. Jeez, it's like it's only this Cacnea. Come on. There's got to be something else here. Kakuna, Cacnea. Cholera. Cornelius. Coriander. Cilantro. Anything? Beautifly. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what's up with all these Pokemon that are faster than me? Honestly, though, I probably catch that Beautifly. Right? And then I use it to pivot. I use it to catch the other Pokemon. Yeah. I think that this Flareon, it's cool, but it's slow. Like, it's good, but it's slow. Okay, we want to try and find that. What we just found. Beautifly. I want to find that Beautifly again. Ugh. Please be level 8 as well. Level 8 Beautifly. That would be so good. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Spit it out at me. Level 6. I want you to be level 8. I really want you to be level 8. Yeah. It's gonna do a shit ton of damage to me. That first one at least. Okay. Oh my, dude. Oh, this is so frustrating. I'm trying to just get out of here. Okay, so if I see a level 6 Beautifly, I just catch it. Okay. It is faster than me for sure. I just got to catch that and then decide what I want to do. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, the level 8. Okay. Cool. So let's... Oh, well, we can't attract. We could... Oh, I don't really want to Thunder Punch you, right? I mean, Well, we could peck it, right? What's my attack on this Pokemon? Not very high. Yeah. So let's do one peck. Volt Tackle. That's not great. Okay. Well, it's 59%. The more turns there are in a battle. I mean, there were 2 turns in this battle, right? 1 turn? It's been 1 turn. Yeah, I hope I catch it. Okay, very good. That's good. Nope, no nickname. Switch with the Beautifly. 24 speed. Wow, 28 special attack with this Pokemon. But it doesn't have a good special attack that won't kill it. Unlucky. If it had Rock Head, that'd be sick. Okay. Now we deposit you. 28 speed, 24 speed. That's highly likely to outspeed anything else that we encounter. So now we go and we get all the items. Lepaberry. We've seen 2 of the Pokemon here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've seen the Snubbull and the Surskit. Okay. That would be all the items. And now we figure out what to pivot to. I think it's that Ampharos with, Ampharos can't learn a lot of moves, can it? It's a Gen 2 Pokemon, yeah? Ampharos does not learn a lot of moves. Wow, that was close. Bagon, unfortunate, not the Pokemon that we want to see. Okay. We'll go until we see the 4th, and then we will check other patches of grass. What is the 4th Pokemon that can be here? A Machamp. Okay, okay. What can we do to this Machamp that won't kill it? We could Rain Dance. Let's try one Rain Dance and see what happens with this. Mega Horn. Megahorn is a really good move. Megahorn is a really good move. I don't know how fast this guy is, though. But, oh, okay, we will... I think I try to catch it one time at least. Okay. Cool. I am going to give it a nickname. The Champ. Okay, what do we got here? What are we working with? Oh, that's a low HP number. Wow. Low HP, but good speed, good special attack, good attack. Special defense is low, which means it dies to Psychic. It dies to, like, Psybeam? Yeah? Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's a big time sweeper. Big time mixed attacker. Let's see, what else is over here? Ampharos, Combuskin, and what else? I don't like having HP this low, because it makes you so susceptible to, like, getting Dragon Raged early in the game. There's like a 10% chance Pokemon over here. And that Ampharos still has come packing with Spike Cannon, which, although it could be like a pure power situation. That could be why it's doing so much damage. It's that move did so much damage. Okay, come on. Give me either a level 3 Ampharos or the different Pokemon that I haven't seen here. Level 5, level 5, level 3. Okay, so I can probably... Oh, Jesus. Can I even tackle you without killing you? It's 35 damage. 27 attack. It's level 3. You know, nah. I don't even think I can attack it without potentially killing it. Magneton. Is that what else is in there? Yeah, okay. I think I already knew that. And we've got what here? Seal and Minun. And we've got what in here? I think we already caught something in here, right? Yeah, we caught the Beautifly. And we caught the Machamp. So, yeah, I think we're running a Machamp. I think we're running the champ. Yeah, Evo runs can be interesting. It's a question of, can you get the Pokemon up to the level where it would evolve? You know, can you get there? Sometimes the answer is no. Most of the time the answer is no. Okay, so what do we have as far as our berries? And an Aspir and a Leppa. That's not really going to help us out here. I think we got a berry juice, though? No? No berry juice. Yeah. We'll use the iron. Give it to the champ. It won't do anything yet, but, you know, it's better to get those early. All right, Jimmy. Let's go. Let's fight. It's been a while. I think normal is, yeah, weak to fighting. Too bad I don't have a fighting move. If I get one, holy moly. Yeah, I think either attacking or special attacking is good. I mean, Megahorn's pretty darn strong. Yep. Again, if I had a fighting move, that would be tight. But I have a fire move, so that's good. Yeah, the bugs could potentially be a play. The bugs can evolve early. That's true. You know, I didn't actually take damage there, so we just go to the next trainer. Man, level 9. I didn't even get to level 10, dude. That's not good. At least I'm pretty fast. Oh my. Let's try Fire Punch, because then a Mega Horn would kill it. Okay, so Fire Punch will kill it too. Nice. That's good XP. That might level us twice. Nice. No special defense. Oh, level us 3 times. Dude, we're gaining not enough HP. We're not gaining enough HP. Is Rock weak to Bug? No, but it's not weak to Bug. I feel like Megahorn is a really good move. I feel like Megahorn's a really, really solid move. Bro, double edge? What do we have here? Tackle? Well, tackle is useless when we have quick attack, and it's not even 100% accurate. So we'll go with double edge. But that's unlikely to be used very much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of something I worry about. You know, it's like these XP curves are... It's important to have a Pokemon that levels up relatively fast, you know? Like, you don't want a Pokemon that's going to take forever to level up, because then you just don't get the levels that you need by the end of the game. Burret. Okay. Megahorn. Oh, didn't kill it. Okay. Thunder did a crap load of damage. Holy moly. Has a lot of special attack. Dang, dude. That fur was crazy. Rock ground. Okay, so... I think I'm going to use the potion now. I'm going to use the potion now because it gives me a lot of value. Secret power. Yeah, I think that was the right decision. Megahorn. Okay, I would have killed it, which... Good to know now. Doesn't have a ton of defense. Doesn't have a ton of HP. And it's not faster than us. Feraligatr. Okay, Megahorn. Boom. That's good. That'll get us a lot of XP. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I think that's not bad what you're saying there. Gosh, level 15 with 31 HP, that's so horrible. That's just not enough. Good defense, but man, I still died to Dragon Rage, dude. I still died to Dragon Rage. Okay, nice. Level 16. Good. Nice. Another Pokemon weak to fire. Perfect. Wall rain. Ice and water. Again, dude, just give me a fighting move. Come on, game. Give me a fighting move. Wow. Nice. That's huge. Huge XP. Huge. Nice. And we didn't take any damage, right? Correct. Let's just go to the next trainer. Love you 95. Oh yeah. What's the hurry? What's the rush? I'm trying to beat Brock, dude. Mega Horn. Oh, I was bound to miss at some point. Cross Chop. Also missed. Crit. Can't really tell much about that, but it means at least kills it in 2. Or at most kills it in 2, I suppose. That's what I should say. Okay, let's go get the item. Let's go fight our rival, see what we can do. A PP up? You like PP up on Megahorn is a smart idea. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to buy repels for sure right now. Especially, you know, just, I don't want to forget this. I want to buy all the repels I can afford right now for sure. And then I'm going to buy more once I'm through Brock, if I make it through Brock. And I'm going to buy more right before we go into Mount Moon. You know why that Houndoom didn't go very far? Because I didn't buy the Pokemon from the guy for $500. Yeah, a Skyzor would be cool, especially if I got a Skyzor or a Skizzer, I guess is probably what it's pronounced as. Don't kill me, please, Pokemon faithful. A Skizzer with a Flash Fire would be mega good. Skizzer with Flash Fire would be insane. Absolutely would blast. Okay. So I don't really have any berries that can help here, so I'm just going to go and fight this guy. Corsola. Yeah. Megahorn. Okay, pretty strong. Pretty strong Corsola. Let's try to Fire Punch it then, I suppose. See what that does. Nothing. Okay, it's gonna learn Fire Punch. That doesn't matter. Okay, then we just I think we just quick attack it then. Yeah. Oh my god, though. Is it really? Oh my god, though. If I... I'm so bad at this game. Okay, I'm gonna redo this fight. I just want to see where where we would have ended up. So let's try that again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fight Megahorn. Okay, we missed. Megahorn. Harden again. Man, I can't believe that, dude. Just don't be stupid. What are you doing? Just don't be stupid. I think Bug is weak here. Oh no, Bug is very strong here. Okay. Yep. I did just luck out, honestly, because I screwed it up already. So this is asterisked. None of this matters. None of the points matter. Everything is bullshit. Not that. I don't mean that. I don't mean to say that. Everything is unimportant in this run from here on out. But I just want to see if we would have gotten past Brock. I'm pretty sure he would have killed us at some point with something because we have such low HP. But let's just see. Let's see. Damn, that saxophone. Oof. Shit goes hard. Oh, we want to heal first. Yep. Okay. And then let's see what we can do in this gym. We did get this item, right? Yeah, of course we did. Okay, what would have happened in this gym? Bulbasaur. Okay. Skarmory. Is that a Fire Punch? I think that's a Fire Punch. Ah, hold up. I think this is a Fire Punch. Weak to Fire and Electric. Yep. Sky Uppercut. Oof. Yikes. The damage. Yeah, what is the level 19 move? Icicle Spear. Would that have mattered? Would we want that over? Dude, that is so weak. I don't think we take that. Yeah. Yep. Yo, Kenny G's not too bad. Kenny G's alright. I don't mind the guy. Okay, so what would have happened in this gym? Mega Horn this. Grow to level 20. Doduo. Probably Fire Punch. Damn. Mudshot lowers my speed. Still fast. Still very fast. Duskull. You're weak to bugs, right? No. No, you're not. So, yeah, you would Fire Punch this too. String Shot. Again, lowering my speed. They really, really want to lower my speed. Meryl. Megahorn. Miss. Blizzard. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Bruh. No flippin' way. Well. Next time, don't get cute. Next time, don't get cute with it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, what's TM39? Reflect. Okay, so that wouldn't have mattered. Okay, well, that's too bad. That, I gotta take the rival fight seriously. That was a hard misplay by me. That was a hard misplay by me. I can't believe I did that. Gold Dean. Oh boy. I get a gold beam. Cool. A Swords Dance Goldeen. With Drought. Oh, jeez. Okay. Body Slam is really good. I don't think it's going to matter too much here. Oh, no. Well, now I'm dead. Dude, this attract thing is definitely higher than a 50% chance. Like, there's no way that it's only 50% chance that you're not gonna... The champ would have gone too far. Well, he was the champ, right? He would have made it. He would have won. He would have beaten this challenge. It's too strong of a Pokemon for me to have. The game didn't want it. Or I guess I didn't want it. I didn't want it hard enough. Gligar, okay. Credilli. Kakuna. Okay. Drill Peck. Now that's a nice move to have. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to run this, but... Or probably won't be running this if it gets through the lab, but... Sonic Boom. Hey, we might get through the lab. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. I mean, Bird is good against... oh, wait. Nah. Okay. Sonic Boom. Holy crap. Sonic Boom has 90 accuracy, so let's try to Drill Peck. Okay. Sonic Boom? Dude, is Cordilli through? What the heck? Conversion. I don't want that. Okay. Might get to level... Yeah, 9. Nice. Sonic Boom never misses even if attracted. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to remember. Thanks for the tip. Thank you for the info. Aw, yeah. Aggron's kind of funny. He's famously known as never having won this challenge ever before with anybody who's ever tried to run it. It's gotten far. I've seen runs that it's gotten far. It's not far enough. Not far enough. 4 times weaknesses always get you in the end. Any Pokemon that has a 4x weakness is kind of doomed to fail this run at some point. Okay, give me my Pokeballs. Let's see what we got in this seed. We could see what, like, it has. We could see if it has, like... Is that Cosmic Power? Does it have any moves? It's raising its defense and its special defense, not its attack, so I can be chill, right? Dynamic Punch. I don't want to get hit with a Dynamic Punch. I'd rather not, thanks. Yeah. Dynamic Punch is not a good move to have. Porygon 2 specialty. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Walrein? What? Bro. What the heck? I didn't even get to see the seed. Aggron, Seismic Toss, Poison Sting, Mach Punch. Actually a pretty decent spread. This is about as good of a... Dragon Claw. Shadow Punch. Muddy Water. Wow. That's kind of an Aggron. That's kind of an Aggron. We had a Typhlosion here, which had no special defense, but good spread otherwise. But no special defense is not great. It had some moves. Had some moves. Bro, this wall rain must have had high special attack. No, it had only 41 special attack. Dude, flying ground is an insane weakness. 4 times weakness. What am I saying? What am I telling you? 4 times weakness. What else was here? Yeah, that was okay. I mean, that wasn't like a crazy seed or anything. Not like the one with the Snorlax, dude. And the Blissey, and the Chansey, and the Golbat. Okay, X defend. Bayleaf. Entei. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I've got Dragon Rage. Okay, so if I can survive. I am, you know, I don't know if I'm allowed items from the pickup special ability. I don't actually know about that. Dude, this moveset is actually kind of insane. Dragon Rage, Meteor Mash, Leaf Blade. Too bad this isn't a good Pokemon, but I think it makes it out of lab. I think I just Dragon Rage. Yep. Hey, easy. Easiest lab ever. Hyper Beam. Sure, why not? You didn't really pick the wrong Pokemon. I just got lucky that I have Dragon Rage. That's really it. And I shouldn't die to any Pokemon in the wild here because I'm super fast. We go right back and get our Pokeballs. I know that you can't like use moves like Thief and steal items from wild Pokemon. You can do that against trainer Pokemon, though. Like, you can steal trainer Pokemon items. I feel like Mantine is a really bad idea to run because it's got 4 times weakness to lightning, right? Water, flying. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, rare candy. Whoa, okay, okay. Cool. That's definitely pretty neat. That's a good item to find early on. We got Trace on that thing. Energy Powder. Ooh, okay. Good items. Waterstone. Well, if we see any Waterstoneable Pokemon, we know what to do. Like a Clamperl. Or an Eevee. Deep Sea Tooth. Max Potion. Whoa. Dead. Some good item luck here in this seed. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, let's scout. Let's go scout. See what we got. See what we're working with. Kirlia. Makuhita. Smoochum. Nothing over here. Rat. A tree. More rats. Ledian. Nah, I don't think so. Pseudo-Wudo. Pure rock. Pure rock type, huh? What's its BST? 410, not really very good. Mischievous. Okay, there's not a lot going on there. And then there wasn't really a whole lot going on here. Loudred. Clefairy. Yeah, I don't really think there's much in this. There's not much in this seed at all. Shelter. Yeah, okay. We're running it. There's nothing in the seed. Let's see. Do we have items? Do we have any items to give? Nope. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give this Pokemon like a hyper good chance to get out of here. We do it. Rare candy it. Okay. Level 10. Let's go. Yeah, Bayleaf is definitely the Pokemon to run here. It's got a cool moveset too. So I think generally with anything around this level, like Dragon Rage should be the play, right? Even if Leaf Blade is like stab, we are not a special attacker. So yeah. $40 HP damage to any Pokemon in the early game is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Very nice. Huge. Huge leveling. Petal Dance. Bro, really? That's kind of crazy. I think Leaf Blade is better, though. Yeah. I don't really think there's any reason to learn Petal Dance. Okay, that was 2 Dragon Rages, so we can definitely go on to the next trainer and just go straight into it, because we did not get hit. Yo, what up? Silcoon. Dragon Rage it. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Grass, water, ice. Still think we Dragon Rage, dude. Still think we Dragon Rage. That's really mean. That's a really mean thing to do, dude. Hitting a 55 accuracy move. You gotta be kidding, dude. And it has... Bruh. Okay, well, at least it's trying to throw. It's doing its best to throw. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on. It's throwing so hard right now. Please, dude. Oh. And now my defense is down. And now my defense is down. You are not nice. Yeah. And now I have to wake up. Now I have to wake up. You, dude, really? Dude, what was even in this seed? Would have grown into a Sceptile. With no special attack, but pretty decent stats otherwise. Yeah, not usable. Nah. Kirlia? No. Yeah, no, there's nothing in this seed. There's nothing in that seed. That's really insane that a 55 accuracy sleep move can just mess you up so bad like that. All right. Hariyama. Okay. Shedinja. Hilarious. Mudshot and Thunder Punch and Memento. Just rooting for the Bayleaf. Yeah, you know. I try to not get attached to anything. You know, getting attached to stuff is, it's not good. You gotta be like Zen. You gotta learn how to let go. This thing's got crazy special attack. 24 at level 5. That's insane. I think electric is half effective against these guys, though. Which is unfortunate. Mudshot's gonna slow him. And it's ground, so it does fine damage. And it's an attack, though. I mean, I think Thunder Punch even... I think Thunder Punch is just going to do the most damage here. Thunder Punch is just going to do the most damage. Cool. It's paralyzed now. Nice. Neat. Level 6. Not even level 7. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Well, we're out again. Yeah, that's not good speed. It's not good attack. It's got horrible special defense. Give me the potion. Man, I cannot believe that Groudon. I had it, dude. I had that Groudon. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have used Leaf Blade instead of Dragon Rage. No, no. I had like so little special attack on that Pokemon. Metal Coat. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Ivysaur. Intimidate Ivysaur. Seems like they come with Intimidate pretty much every time. Yeah, they come with Intimidate every time. Chimiko. Milotic. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's a cool Pokemon. That's a neat Pokemon. And I think we can blind catch that because it's in a set of grass with not very good Pokemon. But we will kind of see what else we got. Smeargle. Don't really care about that. Jinx. Nah, I don't think so. Let's see if we can see the third Pokemon. Or it's, I guess it's Melodic. I guess it's not Milotic, it's Melodic because that sounds like, you know, melody. My pronunciations are incredible, I know. I pronounce things super, super well. Come on. Come on, show me that. Show me that. The third Pokemon that I can find in this patch. That's not too crazy low percentage. Come on. Should be here. Oh boy. This Jinx is faster than me. Yeah. Well, I don't want to mess about with that too much. I didn't take any damage, right? Yeah, no. So let's check items in here. Maybe we can find like a Master Ball or a better Pokeball of some kind. Rostberry. Masquerain. Magneton. Energy Root. Ooh, that's cool. And then there's one more item that I can get pretty easily here. Without too much fuss. This guy. Deep Sea Scale. Okay. Well, we got some good stuff. And I think I'm going to go try to catch that Melodic. If I can find a level 8 Melodic, that would be nice. Okay, we got a level 3 one, so we can test out its moveset, right? We can do like Endure. And then I'll never die. Thunderwave. Okay. Paralyze itself. Cool. High jump kick. Didn't look like it would have done a lot of damage, though. Blizzard. I mean, that's good enough for me. That's a good enough moveset for me. Oh, so it is Milotic. Or Melodic. Or Milotic. Milotic. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man. These... There's always something stopping me from just straight up catching what I want to catch. That Chimiko is going to kill me. So let's catch this Jinx. And... if it's going to use Focus Energy first, which of these moves can I use without potentially killing it? Mudshot's probably fine. It's 55, right? My attack is not crazy high. Perish Song. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks. That's definitely what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay, I'm going to Thunder Punch it to see if I can get its HP down a lot faster, because that's, like, necessary now. Yeah. Okay. Pokeball this. 78%. That's pretty good. Okay. Now. Switch to the Jinx. Jinx has 22 speed. It's a lot better. If this Jinx had a moveset, I would consider running it. Does not, though, sadly. Okay, let's go get that Melodic. Milotic. Let's go get that Milotic. Okay, that's going to be kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, run. Looking for a level 8. Come on. Where's the level 8? ¿Dónde está el 8? El 8, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. Yeah, Clear Body I think makes it so, yeah, the opposing Pokemon's moves and abilities, if they, like, do anything to you, they don't then affect you. Kind of nice. There's the level 8. Okay, so... we probably don't want to Zap Cannon it, right? Sludge Bomb is not going to be very effective because it's water, right? No. I guess that doesn't matter. I mean, I think I toss a Sludge Bomb at it because Jinx's defense is pretty good. It is going to resist Blizzard, so it's unlikely that it uses Blizzard against us. Although high jump kick is going to be super effective, isn't it? Bruh. What do I have as far as Pokeballs? I have just Pokeballs. Okay. I hope this doesn't die. It does a lot of damage, it doesn't die. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, well, I'm probably dead. Oh, no. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's a... it's an attacker? It doesn't seem like it's an attacker? Might be a special attacker? I don't think this Jinx is that OP. I don't think this Jinx is actually that OP. Sludge Bomb and Zap Cannon. Sludge Bomb is the only move it really has. Zap Cannon's essentially unusable at 50 accuracy. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, it's a mixed attacker. It's got Bone Meringue. Oh, it lost Blizzard, though. Well, it could be worse. It has Effect Spore. It's kind of good. Man, that's too bad. That is too bad. But Bone Meringue is an excellent move. Okay, let's see now. I'm going to take a second here. I am going to step up from the computer. I'm going to put some of these dishes away. I'm kind of done-ish eating my main food. Just got snacks here, so I'm going to put away this main meal. And I'll be right back. It should only take me a couple of minutes here, 2-3 minutes. And we will see if this Milo tick can get anywhere. BRB. Okay. We are back. Yeah, how good? Milo has some decent stats. Some stats in climb +5. Who's like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Hopefully the luck is with this one. Let's make sure we've scouted appropriately. Yep. Nothing in there. Oh, whoops. I think I reset that. Yeah, I just reset the step counter. Oh, well. That's fine. And then it was the Milotic and... yeah, the Ivysaur and the Chimiko. The Chimeco. This was... the Jinx. We already caught something here, so we cannot catch anything there anymore. We do seemingly have gotten items. I'm gonna see what the 4th Pokemon is in this. Dusclops. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We can just go ahead and run this then. Do we have any berries? We are gonna give this a Rost Berry to hold. Just in case. Man, Effect Spore is really good, isn't it? Yeah, Effect Spore could be good. Alright, Jimmy. Let's go. Yo! First Pokemon. We can Boomerang this. Oh, and I made it sleep? Yo, let's go. That's tight. Very nice. Coughing. I think we Boomerang this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Bone it. We're getting good stats. Milo is trying to learn Zap Cannon. I mean... Follow Me is entirely useless, so we're going to forget that and learn Zap Cannon, but... Bruh. Why not Thunderbolt, dude? Why not Thunderbolt? why not the Thunderbolt, you know? You know? All right, what do we got here? Kingdra. Well. Oh, it hits. Oh my god, it doesn't do much damage at all. Jesus. What the actual heck? It's not... Oh, Dragon gets rid of its weakness? To light? Oh my god, though. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Well, just Boomerang it. It's good that it's using Leech Life. That's a terrible move. Excellent. God, I love the Persona 5 soundtrack, dude. It's so banging. Boomerang doesn't affect you, right? So... Oh my. I mean, I guess Zap Cannon? Ugh. Ah. Bro. I'm gonna kill myself with this. Oh, dude. It's insane. That is unfortunate. Well, not very lucky with that, my Milotic. Not very lucky with it. Unfortunate. We lost Blizzard, which would have carried us there. We lost Blizzard, which would have carried us there. Whole bunch of baby Pokemon. Okay. I'm fast. And I've got Sky Uppercut. Water Pulse is technically going to be stronger, right? And it can confuse, yeah? Come on, confuse it. Nice. Oh, and it's a Loafer, so let's Toxic it. Perfect. And Water Pulse. Keep pulsing. Come on. Yes, there we go. Easy. Easy. Good. Gained me enough to be able to outspeed things so I can scout. Thank you. Well, Lab has been okay today. I would say that Lab has been relatively kind to us today. We haven't really gotten too stuck labbing. Haven't added a ton of resets to that counter. Azurill. What else we got here? Sableye. Okay, okay. Sableye run. Could be neat. Netball. Sea Incense. Sharpbeak. Venusaur. Ooh. Okay, there's an option. There's potential. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Jolteon. Okay. And it's one of the common ones, so that's definitely an option. Venusaur, Jolteon. I think I like Jolteon better than Venusaur. Venusaur has too many potential issues with damage typing. Houndoom. Okay. I've got at least 3 interesting Pokemon here. So we're going to buy some Pokeballs. Yes. And I think Toxic is kind of useful. Can I like Baton Pass and do nothing? Yeah, can fail. Outrage, okay. It's one good move. The Revenge of Houndoom. You know, when I get a Pokemon and it's kind of good and it takes me far, I want to get that Pokemon again. You know, I want to get another I want to get another 6 Snorlax. You know, I want to get a Houndoom that's like tight, that's like really good. I want to get what else has taken me like some distance? I mean, not much else has gotten me very far. Admittedly, like I'm still kind of early in terms of like runs, in terms of number of runs with how many I've actually done. So, you know, it's not surprising that I haven't had much take me very far, but yeah, I want to see the Pokemon again that have taken me far. Okay, I think if it's going to use Outrage again, it's going to do a lot of damage to us. So I think what I do is like probably try to catch just outright. Maybe a Luxury Ball. We'll see if that just catches it outright. Okay, it's using Psych Up, which does what? Copying my stat changes. I don't think that's going to help. I haven't had any stat changes. Cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's check out this Jolteon. Thrash and Outrage. Wait! Wait. Oh. It's a Thrash Outrage. Own temp. Oh my god, it's got 6 speed! No, it's unrunnable! Oh, I didn't see that. I was too busy focusing on the other things. Dude. If that had good speed, this would have been so cool. All of its moves confuse it, but it can't be confused. Damn, dude. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, we still got a couple options. We got that Houndoom, right? We got the dog. So let's see if we can find a dog. Wait a minute. Oh no. I can still run. Now I'm paralyzed though. That is too bad. That is too bad. It's unfortunate. That was almost what we were looking for. This thing has Taunt and Magic Coat. Leaf Blade. Ice Beam. Ooh. I like Ice Beam, and Leaf Blade is okay. If it's like... If we got a, you know, decent stat spread here... And it's definitely faster at... Yeah, it's reasonably quick. It's reasonably quick. And its special attack is okay. I mean... My Mon has 32 special defense, so any special attack against it is not gonna do a whole lot. This is just really, really frustrating with the... At least it's one of the common ones. At least it's one of the common spawns here, so it's likely we see it relatively quickly. We just gotta not die before we see the level 8. Right? That's the goal. That's the dream. Hydro Cannon. It's crazy. Seeing like a little baby Pokemon like that spew a Hydro Cannon at you will never not catch me off guard. Come on. Let's see the level 8, dude. Jeez. I feel like this Houndoom it's interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. Just let me catch it. Oh. It's just gonna take some time in it. There it is. Okay. So I think... Man, I don't know. I don't think I can use any moves. I think I just gotta straight try to catch it. Because if I use any moves, there's a high likelihood I just kill it. Because it's gonna use those moves 2 to 3 times. I can't afford that. Now it's got Zap Cannon. I hope it didn't lose Ice Beam for Zap Cannon. That would be really sad. That'd be incredibly sad. We'll name him Clyde, like one of my dogs. He is a boy dog, so we'll name him Clyde. Okay. It didn't lose Ice Beam. It's got Flash Fire. It's a special attacker. Actually, yo. This is runnable. This is runnable. 100%. 100%. Bro, if we get, like, flamethrower, yo, it's gonna be insane. Okay, we deposit our Jolteon. And I'll run around Viridian Forest a little bit scouting, but I really don't see a world in which we don't run this. This Mon, it's got a great spread. It's a special attacker. It's got all special attacks. It's got excellent coverage. Yeah, got a good ability. Solid HP number, not too high, not too low. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure we move these in the places I want them to be. There. That's how we want that. I do wish Zap Cannon, though, was Thunderbolt. That would be, obviously, you know, better. Okay. Alright, we got all the items. So let's see if we can get through the trainers. Yeah, the good thing about this is it's got excellent defense this time, so that's nice considering most of the things that hurt us, fighting, ground, and rock, those are all physical. It still is, you know, water moves are still going to be scary, and water Pokemon are common, unfortunately, in this, so we still got to consider that, but we got a good Pokemon here. And let's see, what do we have as far as items in our bag? I think we just have the potion. And I'm not going to use that HP up. I don't think that really matters. All right. Let's run it. There's really nothing else I need to see here. Okay, so I think this is a Leaf Blade, right? Yep. Nice. That's a good start. That's a nice start. Oh, good. We got 2 levels out of that Pokemon. So we're not really going to gain any attack stat. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Ice Beam. Oh. Wait, that's okay. Wait, that's okay. Yep, that's okay. Cool. Cool. Level 11. Nice. Yeah, we got Houndoom 2.0. My first dog, Marshmallow, she couldn't hack it. We're trying Clyde now. We're seeing if Clyde can make it work. And I like it. I'm already out of Dragon Rage range. That's nice. I think this is, yeah, either ice. Well, grass is 4 times effective, so I should probably use Leaf Blade. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna check our coverage after this, but I think it's very good. I think we hit a lot of things super effectively right now, and with high special attack this time instead of no special attack, dude. It's gonna be an entirely different ball game. So what does Drizzle do? Doesn't Drizzle make electric moves like 100% accurate? Thunder will always hit. Okay, it's just one move. It's kind of spooky, but I got good defense, so that should be fine. Yeah, it's not even gonna hit. Okay. And there's no reason we can't just go straight into this trainer. We Gotta why not? We just Ice Beam it. Nice. I haven't had a Pokemon with Ice Beam yet. I haven't had a decent Pokemon with Ice Beam yet. Future Sight. Well, Taunt is kind of useless as well. Right? I feel like Future Sight is kind of cool. And it gives us better coverage. Ursaring. Why don't we just Ice Beam it? Nice. Teeter Dance. Ooh, that's not what I really wanted to see. At least I have low attack and high defense. Like, that's the really good news about this, is that I don't hit myself for much confusion damage. And it seems like this guy has no... Like, he can't punish me based on this. That's good. I'd say it has solid enough specialty and HP. In fact, I'm going to say it has pretty solid specialty, that thing. But it is slow. Meowth. That's right. Cross Chop. Oh boy. That still hits really hard. It still hits really hard even with my defense. Man, dude. Fighting moves are crazy, dude. Fighting moves in this generation of Pokemon are crazy. Didn't really get great experience out of that. Hopefully we'll get more experience off of this trainer. Sceptile. I believe you're weak against ice, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. Holy moly, this thing has special defense. Not a ton of HP, though. And it's slow. That's the XP that I'm looking for. Almost 500. Yeah, we almost got 2 levels out of that, like, right? Yeah, Leaf Blade. The good news about this is I have coverage for water Pokemon that isn't Zap Cannon. You know? That's really good. Zigzagoon. Let's Ice Beam you. Okay. We didn't take any damage there, so we can just go into the next guy. Go into the next trainer. Alright. We got all the items, right? Yeah, it looks like it. What is my coverage? What is like my coverage calculator? Extras coverage calculator. The only Pokemon I don't hit is Shedinja, so I need coverage for Shedinja at some point. And I only don't hit these two super effectively. Magneton, that's a problem. But look at that. Yeah, 158, 35 super effectively. Normal Pokemon are kind of an issue. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. Wow. Fighting Ground Fire. So I don't want to use Grass. Wow. Do I really have to think about relying on Zap Cannon right now? That sucks. Okay. Okay, it's throwing. That's good. Okay. Dude, does Zap Cannon have to hit? Oh my god, Zap Cannon has to hit. Oh my god, it hit. Okay. Woo! Thank god. That Registeel actually threw super hard. That thing's going to be a problem if we see it anytime soon. Now let's get out of here. Okay, what do we got here? Dive ball? It's not useful. Thanks, though. Okay. You know, if we can get through our rival fight now, I like our chances. I like our chances. We're still in a place where, I mean, our special defense is spooky for me. Yeah, but this is a better Houndoom than we had before. All right, rival. Do we have any items to hold? Personberry. Yeah, we're holding on to that. Actually, no. Being confused isn't that big of a deal for this Pokemon. We found a Cleffa. Damn it. Bro, I want experience. I need some more experience than that. 111 Pikachu. Yeah. That's fine though. This thing has pretty great special defense. Okay, well, I really hope that gets us the experience we need to level up. I don't think it will, though. Oh, it did. Thank goodness. Just barely, though. It's like 10 XP over. Maybe 20. Yeah, level 18's okay. I mean, our moveset is cracked. We get a move at 19. Hopefully it will be like Flamethrower or Thunderbolt. That would be ideal. Croconaw. Yeah, okay, so there was really nothing super interesting in here. The Venusaur is kind of interesting. I'm going to check this Venusaur at the end of this run. Whenever it ends, I'm going to have to make a mental note to myself, or like maybe an actual physical note to be like, check Venusaur in Viridian Forest. You idiot. Although I think I made the right choice with the Houndoom. I think it's really good. Just a matter of can it get through this challenge. Okay, so we have everything we need. We are not going to put on that berry yet. Not until we're through this guy. Excuse me. I like seeing a Psyduck. Looks good. I love seeing a Corsola. Cool. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something to get this. I don't need Zap Cannon, for sure. I definitely don't need Zap Cannon. Okay. Item. Let's give you Personberry. Okay. Let's go, Brock. But first. Okay, so, yeah. We got to get something going on here. Let's go, Brock. Bro, what's up with these guys and their little baby Pokemon? What's up with these Cleffas? Let's go. Should be fine. Yeah. All right, and we Leaf Blade it. I think that's better than Zap Cannon. Bro, I think Thunder is better than Zap Cannon. Yeah. And I think it's raining, isn't it? I think Thunder is 100% accurate right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. I think we use Thunder now. That's really good. Thunder is not Thunderbolt, but when it can do that, it's pretty solid. Dude, Brick Break on this thing. Holy moly, scary. Yeah, really scary. Okay, we're not going to waste our Thunders. We'll use an Ice Beam. Okay. I feel pretty good. Let's not have any other Pokemon with fighting moves. Super effective. Little baby Pokemon. Let's go. Nice. Ice Beam it. There we go. Through Brock's gym. Nice. Good job, Houndoom. Good job, Clyde. Good boy. Boulder badge. Let's go. And TM39, which is Sake. Dude. If we can learn this. Oh! Oh, bro. That's unfortunate. Man, that would have made this run insane. That would have made this early game like the most insane thing. That's okay. That's okay. Dude, okay, so we're through Brock. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Yo, thank you for the gold pleases and the dancing dinosaurs. Let's go. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and after that, I am going to clear out the rest of my dishes here that I have left. I still got like a couple of things here, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. We will grind the trainers. We will go through Mount Moon and see how far this Houndoom gets us in the next like 45 minutes to an hour or so. So I'll be right back. Thank you for being with me. Oh yeah, yo, make that coffee. Okay. Let's get this map up. Make sure that we have these trainers up so that we know what we're getting into. And let's go. Let's take that person berry off. Hopefully these guys have some better experience gains for us to give. That'd be nice. Gonna buy all the repels that we can afford. Let's just make sure we have those repels now. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's grind some XP. Mareep isn't exactly what I want to see. Not exactly what I want to see. That's okay, though. This is okay, right? Grass electric? Yeah. I think somebody has done this challenge faster. I think somebody has done this challenge in like 76 or maybe 78 resets. I don't know. But truly, I am not super concerned about like any records or anything like that. Like, if I can complete the challenge, if I can just do the challenge, I will be super happy. It's a hard enough challenge intrinsically, and there's a lot of randomness involved, and just being able to be mentally strong enough to power through moments of like heavy doubt, you know, and difficulty and things that you just can't like control. That's what makes this challenge. It definitely builds like a level of mental toughness, you know, and it helps you teach yourself to, you know, be able to let go, you know, not to get too attached to things. And it teaches a lot of like, you know, analysis skills. You got to take crazy notes to remember stuff at the end. You got to be able to reference those notes in a way that is effective and useful, which is not always the case. Like that's, oh man, he's just sending out all the water Pokemon. Thank you, dude. I love it. I feel like this Mon is super, super good against water Pokemon. It's great. You know, if we don't have Leaf Blade, we have Thunder. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think all of our moves are non-contact. I don't think any of our moves make contact with the enemy. And we can kind of just keep going. So now we have a girl with 2 level 15s. The record is 1,534? Whoa, okay, so I got some time. I got some time. Nice. We use Ice Beam on this one. Okay. Interesting. What are you weak to? Ghost and Dark. So I don't have any Ghost or Dark, right? I just have Ice Beam. I just have Ice Beam. Dragon Rage. Yeah, see, that's spooky, man. That's scary. But I have good HP, so I'm not too scared of it. Nice. Okay. Very good. Now we go back and we heal. Nice. And yeah, I believe we do the guys with 2 level 17s now. Seviper. You're gonna be weak to Psychic, right? Ground and Psychic. But I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to like set up a future side attack, so I'm just gonna Ice Beam. Okay, it maybe in the future is worth it to set up a future side attack. Might be worth it to set up a future side. Does Thunder KO from this distance? From this HP? Yeah, it will. Okay. Ooh, that's a ho-ho. Well, I have Ice Beam for you, and I have Thunder. Oh, Ice is not gonna be good against you, is it? Oh my god, you have Thunder. Okay, so I want to use Thunder, and I'm gonna miss, and you're gonna use Ice Punch, and it's not gonna do a whole lot of damage. Right. Thunder. Miss. Thunder. Hit. Cool. Okay, I should have just used Ice Beam the whole time. Man, dude. Thunder letting me down hard there. At least Ho-Ho is missing its thunders. That's really useful here for me. So I can only take so much more of those. Shadow Punch is not very effective. Ooh, that was a pretty scary encounter there. Yeah, I hope I can get Psychic. And if that happens, I will definitely get rid of Future Sight for Psychic. Future Sight's a weird one. It doesn't make sense a whole lot of the time when you're running this challenge. You know, it makes sense if you can have a full team of Pokemon and you can set up a little bit, but in this challenge, setup is hard to make work. Setup is hard to make work, but it does work. It does work. If you get the right kind of setup. Like if this Pokemon got Tail Glow or something like that, it could be sick. Disgusting. Wow. Oh, that was Mach Punch. I was gonna say, like, whoa. Little homie's fast. But he's not actually. Okay, heal me up, Nurse Joy. Thank you. Please and thank you. Always say please and thank you to your Nurse Joys. Executor. Can Ice Beam you. That should be nice XP. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Steelix. Is ice good for you? Water, fighting, ground, or fire? You don't resist ice. Water, fighting, ground, fire. Water, fighting, ground, fire. Yeah, you don't resist ice. Okay, that's fine. There are not fairy moves. Fairy is not a typing yet until like Gen 5, maybe Gen 6. I forget exactly when fairy becomes a typing, but it is not yet. Man, these Drizzle Pokemon are just writing their own death warrants with me around. They should stop doing that. And yeah, these guys only have one level, like 20-something Pokemon, a Great Ball. Ugh. I need heals, man. I really could use heals. That would be super helpful. I hope I get some in the, whatchamacallit. Mount Moon. I hope I get some in Mount Moon. Nice. Not very fast. Not a lot of special defense. Not a lot of HP on that Pokemon. 7-11. Nice. Great XP on that, Dodrio. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. This Houndoom is so strong. I would generally not just plow through trainers like this one after the other and not even go back to heal. Oh, Sunflora. Dude, you guys, you're so nice to me. You're so nice to me. Thank you. Okay. Now let's run back. Let's buy a bunch of repels. Hello. We're gonna buy 5, 4. Yeah? Yeah, because we want to save money for the Pokemon that the guy can sell us. And I'm gonna step farm up to 7,500 a little bit real quick. And I apologize for this, that you guys have to look at this, but this won't take too long. I just want to see... I want to give myself a good chance with this Houndoom to get on here, you know? Like, this is a cool Pokemon. And if we step farm a little bit now, then the likelihood we actually pull something out of Mount Moon is so much higher. And in fact, it seems like I can go pretty quick here with this step farming. So I'm gonna give it the good old college effort, because 40% chance every 1,500 steps, right? If I can do like 15,000 steps, then, you know, that gives me a pretty good shot to get those 40% items. Because that's 10 times. 10 rolls at 40%. That's like almost guaranteed, right? I know RNG doesn't work that way. I know it doesn't work that way. And I'm sorry that you guys have to watch this, but I do want to give myself a chance with this Houndoom, excuse me. It's cool. I like it. I know I was just saying don't get attached, but I'm kind of attached. No, I'm not attached. I'm just kidding. But I like it. Okay, we just have about 15 more steps, 1,500 more steps to go. We need heals. We need heals. We need energy roots. We need hyper potions. We need moo milks. We need max potions. We need full restores. We need status healing as well. We have no status healing right now. All right. So that's all the step farming we're going to do for the moment. We will see if that gets us anywhere. Okay, we heal there. What is this? A master. I could have used that earlier. Bro. Okay. So this guy has a Pokemon to sell. We're going to buy the Pokemon. He says it's a Magikarp. I have a feeling it's not a Magikarp. I'm going to buy it. It's a Butterfree. So we're going to store that. So this is like a cute little thing that you can do where, like, you're not pivoting to this Pokemon. You're not, like, you know, doing anything with that Pokemon except just seeing what kind of Pokemon it is. You know, it's a Butterfree. Cool. We just made ourselves 500 money poor to see that. Okay. So let's make sure we got every resource available to us up looking at, so that we're going through this intelligently. We can, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I sell off everything that I don't need here. And I think now that I'm level 26, I do this. Yay, 1 HP, let's go. Nice. All right, so we gain an HP from the HP up. That's kind of nice. It's not really, but, you know, like, it's okay. So the Sharp Beak we can't use either of these. That doesn't give us anything. Sea Incense we cannot use. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because now we can buy a bunch more repels. Yeah, 14 more repels. That's good. Nice. Okay, so now we got a bunch of repels. We got the moveset that we need. We got the Mon that is good. We need heals. So please give us heals, Mount Moon. Pray we find some heals in this place. Okay, we got the TM first. It is present. Oh yeah. We can't we be messing around with this too much. So let's start using the repels. We have 33. Oh, that's nice. So much better. Okay, cleanse tag. That's not really useful. We're going to collect all of the kind of standard stuff here. And then this is easiest to do like this. Blue flute. Okay, not really helpful. Yep, use another repel. Get this item. Upgrade. Jeez. Come on, dude. Netball. Yikes. Okay, anything in here? Super repel. Okay, the 10% items did not spawn. Another cleanse tag. Yep, use the next repel. Check in here. Scope lens, okay. See what this TM is. Fire spin. Come on, heal. Ether. It's a PP heal. It's not really the type of heal we're looking for. Okay, let's secure this item up here. A nugget. Unfortunate item here. Nope. Bro, I am so item poor right now. A max repel. Okay, well, we'll secure our exit. And, yeah. Alright, bro. Let's fight. Ice beam. Okay. Masquerain. Also ice beam. Oh yeah. Bro, ice beam's so good. Cool. Very nice. And I think if I'm smart, I use the ether in here. Because a single ether is not super useful later on. Like elixirs are, max ethers are. One ether is not, but here, it could be highly impactful. Alright, what about this guy? What do you got? Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think we just Ice Beam this. It's not going to be super effective, which is sad, but it still KOs it. Okay, that has like no special defense. That's good. I'm just going to write Ice Beam KO at 26 into 18. Just going to keep a note of that. Should be good XP. Yeah. Nice. Ingrain. Ingrain is not learnable, right? That's like a self-healing move. Yeah. Eradicate. Ice Beam. Oh, God. Oh! Has no attack. Thank you. And it's got not a lot of HP, but high special defense. Okay, Ice Beam it again. I am so glad that Magnitude 9 did only 11 damage. That's insane. That's so good. Bro, this guy throwing out all the Pokemon that I'm not good against. And I have to basically use Ice Beam. Dude. And now it's going to PP stall me. Come on, just fall over. Okay, now we Leaf Blade. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Pretty solid. I always take the one on the right. I'm a right gamer, so I'm always going to take the one on the right. Okay, what is this item? A person berry. And then we have one more item we can check up here. That's a 40%. Should have spawned big mushroom. Dude. What the heck, man? Okay. Well, we'll put on that person berry. And now we're gonna farm trainers. So I'm thinking we do the level 15. We do the guys with level 15 Pokemon first. So like this guy. Erdtree. Yo, that's perfect, dude. Yep. Now, there is a world where you thunder this instead of Ice Beam. Yep. Okay, you didn't get punished. Thankfully, you didn't get punished. Man, dude, Thunder is still... Oh, you're right. I did miss the fossil room item. You're right. I missed that. Good call. I always miss that item. It's to the right there. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. We'll get that like on the way out, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I want to use Ice Beam on this. Okay, it's going to Leech Seed me, which is going to heal it a little bit, which takes it out of... Wow. That heals it a lot a bit. Okay, so this is a time... Huh. I'm going to set up the future sight attack on this guy. That's actually crazy how much damage that Leech Seed does. What the actual fuck, dude? Am I gonna kill this? Oh my gosh. Bro, that Jolteon, what in the actual... Dude. How's Leech Seed gonna do that kind of damage, dude? Dude. Can I even fight anybody else in here? Oh, Jesus. Item hunt with Zigzagoons. Pick up with a normal Sapphire. Found over 400 nuggets. Ready to level up items in an hour running 6 Zigzagoons above Professor Birch's lab. Yo, that's crazy. That's insane. Ah, dude. We're about to make like a really, really poor decision here, right? If we keep going, I have no PP on Ice Beam. I have an Ether, yeah, so I could, but like, I'm gonna have to find an opportunity to use that Ether. Yeah, I know going and healing is like a smart, like safe play, but then I'm left at like, I'm left what I feel like is incredibly underleveled. Like level 28 to me feels like insanely underleveled for getting out of here. You know, it's okay. I think what's What's your... How close are you to actually leveling? Not close. Okay. No, we don't risk it. If it's not close to leveling, we don't risk it. Okay. Man, that is really too bad. How... Bruh. How is that leech seed gonna do that kind of crazy damage to me? I don't understand, dude. I know my special defense isn't good, but still. Does it just do like 1/8 of your health every turn? Okay. Level 9 Hitmonchan. Let's run away. Alright. Well, I don't like that I did that. And I missed the item. I missed the item. Shoot. I am so bad at this. Ah. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know I missed it. I know. I missed it. I know. I was too focused on going to heal. I was too focused on like what had just happened. I need to not be in my own head like that. You know what I mean? That's just a mistake, you know. It's something I'll get out of my system eventually. Eventually, I will get that kind of stuff out of my system. It was probably like a max potion too, or like a full restore. Knowing my luck. Okay. So let's see now about... No, I cannot. I am not allowed to go back in that cave. That's the thing. That's what makes each of these individual decisions of like, do I fight another trainer? Do I not? Do I... you know, do this, do I not? That's what adds a lot of weight to each of these decisions. Because now I'm horribly underleveled for this fight, which might cause an issue. But if he sends out Beautiflies, then it's okay. If he's sending out, if my rival is sending out like Beautiflies and Shuckles, I should be okay. Wow. This Shuckle has a lot of HP. And it's got Dynamic Punch. That's so scary. At least it's missing. At least it's missing its Dynamic Punch, dude. And he won't have this Shuckle again. That's the good news. Yeah, let's hope for very strong grass Pokemon to get XP off of. I kind of can't wait for his Pikachu to evolve into something that doesn't have quite so much special defense. But also, I like that it's Truant, which it's not going to be anymore, you know, unfortunately. Okay, cool. I can at least just Ice Beam this and we should be fine. Oh, wow. Don't be so fast with it. Let's hope that it doesn't have a move that is like a fighting move that was going to do insane damage to me, you know, like Zap Cannon. That's fine. Zap Cannon wouldn't have been a problem. Cool. Beat Billy. Let's go. Now, hopefully, these next couple of trainers, hopefully nobody has Leech Seed. Because that move is insane. That move is crazy. I don't like it. We got an item we can get up here. A Rostberry. That's not bad. Rostberry's cool. Rostberry's pretty good. Okay, let's see what we got on the Golden Nugget Bridge. An Igglybuff. I think we Ice Beam it. It's not really what we want to see. We don't really want to see baby Pokemon. That's like 0 XP. Jesus, 124. Credilly is okay. Credilly is okay. I kind of feel like, oddly, I want to see more water Pokemon, because Leaf Blade. Yeah, Giga Drain would be pretty bad, too. Giga Drain would be pretty bad, too. Giga Drain would make me cry. Bruh. Are you shitting me? How about we don't do that, Wobbuffet? That was scary. Moves like that. Moves like that. Endeavor. Destiny Bond. Perish Song. Bro, these moves are so scary to a run like this. Okay. Can we... Is it possible... No, we can't pass the Nugget Bridge until... Yeah, or we can't pass that until we clear all these guys out of the Nugget Bridge. Okay. Okay, Kecleon, that's relatively relaxing, I feel like. Oh my god, Cross Chop. Oh, it's got no attack. Good. It's got pretty good special defense, though. When do I learn my next move? At level 35. Oof. That's still quite a ways. And I wish I felt confident enough to do something other than Ice Beaming everything, you know? But I kind of don't yet. Kind of really don't yet. Well, this I should probably Thunder. Right? I'm just going to write that down. Thunder KOs that at 30 and 18. It's not the best note, but it's a note. It's good to have notes. It's good to have notes. Okay, I like my Pokemon having 4 times my HP at this level. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a kind of... It might be a little bit too much, but it's kind of about what you want. We got 2 level 21s on this guy. Electrike. Ice Beam. Nice. Kyogre. Okay, I think we just want to Thunder this and just pray that it doesn't miss. Thank you, game. So it's slow. Its HP is pretty high, but its special defense is low. I'm going to make sure to note that. Thunder KOs. 30 into 21. Yeah, I know there's a few. There's like Guillotine, there's Fisher. I think those are the only ones that come into play in this generation. Guillotine and Fisher. And we just go straight into the next trainer who has 2 level 24s. Now we're getting a little bit into scary territory here with this bridge. The 2 level 24 trainer is definitely... Oh, a Smoochum. Okay. Smoochum is fine. And we have Drought. Drought Smoochum. I think we do Leaf Blade here. Fake Out can flinch, but yeah, it's going to do like 0 damage. Yeah, I cannot learn the moves from those trainers. I'm not allowed. Okay, yeah, that's not a huge problem. Come on, crit. Give me a crit. That's okay. Man, this Smoochum is crazy strong, actually. For its, like, baby status. It's going to give me no XP, too. 447. I guess it's better than nothing. Man, that's too bad. That's so little XP. That Smoochum gives twice as much XP as a Hoot Hoot. Nuts. A huge portion of this run, I feel like, is dependent on what mobs you fight, or what Pokemon you fight when it comes to the trainers. Not only for, you know, being able to actually fight them and get through them effectively, but also for XP. You need the XP. You're weak to ice, right? And grass. Okay, well, hopefully you don't end me like you did last time. It's fast. Its special attack is not great. HP is incredibly high. Special defense is incredibly high. Holy moly. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit, because I think I'm going to kill it, but it's just going to take a while. Oh... Okay, it's got very decent attack. I would say it's like an equals sign for attack. Okay, well, we did kill it. We got 1260 XP, so that makes up for some of the XP. That makes up for some of the XP that we were missing. That's good. And this last guy should be easier than those other guys. Should be. Yeah, I don't want to join. Shut up, I don't want to join. Celebi. I don't think this gives much XP either. I think it's weak to ice, though. Leaf Blade the Lapras, probably. Yeah. See, this type of stuff is good. Like, a Lapras is a perfect Pokemon for me to be fighting. I love seeing a Lapras. 1078 XP. Huge. Huge. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure we can go straight into this guy with the 221s. Yeah, we got 123 HP. Let's go. Okay, so this is unfortunately one of the Pokemon that I believe I don't really cover at all. I think it's resistant to all of my damage. So I just have to hope and pray that it doesn't have good special defense. That's okay. Smoke screen. Well, this is frustrating. It's not awful. Bro. If it does this and it starts smoke screening me, I die. Okay, well, let's speed it up. See. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't die. Oh my god, that Magneton is troll. And a Plusle. Okay. I still don't like this. Because I'm still asleep. Okay, it's using Cotton Spore on me, which is good. It used Rain Dance, which... Does that mean I use Thunder? No, right? Please die. Oh, it crit. Thank you. Dude. Ooh. Ugh. Scary trainer. Scary trainer. Man, the run can just end like that, dude. It can just end like that. That Mon using Explosion, dude. Oh my god, that is scary. Okay, so... I think what I want to do, there are items up there, and there are guys who are good trainers to fight. There are good trainers to fight up here, so let's go. Let's go. TM26 Dragon Rage. Okay. Let's grab this. A Great Ball. Can you give me items that are like heals or like, man. I need heals, dude. I need heals, game. I need status heals. I need regular heals. Please. Please, bro. Please. Please. Plus. Oh, it's going to change type. That's fine. That's cool. Doesn't really matter. Neat. Traced my flash fire. Doesn't really matter, does it? Ice beam? Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's got good speedy, though. Solid-ish HP. Okay. And then we're going to make sure that we're not... Well, another 2 level 23s. Can we take that? Probably. Just a Houndoom, ice beaming everything, you know, just another day. I know, I got fire, but no fire moves. And I had that Sacred Fire TM, but I can't learn it, dude. I can't learn it. I'm like illiterate or something. Or I guess my Houndoom is illiterate. Which kind of makes sense. It is a dog. You know, it would be weird if it could read, right? It'd be kind of weird if the Houndoom could read. Okay, let's go heal up. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Oh, we don't want to go in here. No. Okay, then, so we took care of those two, and then we got one guy. You got one level 26, which is kind of interesting. I don't think I want to fight you yet. This girl has 2 level 23s. That seems good. Oh, Mr. Mime, you were kind of bad in a seed prior. I hope you're not so rough in this seed. Yeah, no, you're not. And a Shroomish. Cool. Ice Beam. Ugh. Yeah, I should probably use grass against Kabutops. You're right, you're right. And if we want, we should probably do this guy who's turning around on us. You got 1 level 26 Pokemon. Meowth, which has Cross Chop, which does a ton of damage. But nothing I can really do about that. I just kind of have to tank it. Oh, apparently I don't. It dies now to Ice Beam. That's good. That's good. I have 6 Ice Beams left still, right? You have 1 level 26. A Metang, huh? You know, I kind of wonder why, like, steel types aren't weak to electric. You know, they're weak to fire because they're good conductors of heat, right? That's the theory there. Lightning is just hotter heat. Lightning is literally just hotter fire. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we took out those first 4. We also did her. Now we want to fight this guy. Skarmory, huh? Hey, Sunflora. Let's go. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to get that experience, that level. Got some +4s there. I saw a couple of +4s. Lily, I'm pretty sure we just Ice Beam you. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm gonna Leaf Blade this, why not? Why not? Yep. Okay, perfect. And we have plenty of PP to get this guy, and we want to drag him down here so that we can see what that TM is. I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Somehow I doubt that, bro. I don't think you do have a girlfriend. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to yourself. Bye-bye, Skyther. Crawdaunt. Well, you're going to be weak to grass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Nice. Then what is this? Leer. Okay, that's good. We know that's not part of the TM pool for gym leaders. And finally, I get a good heal. An energy root. That's 200 HP heal. That's huge. This guy running around has 2 level 21 Pokemon. I feel pretty confident about that. Yep. Dude, that's a huge item. Man, I cannot believe it took me this long to get, like, any sort of healing, dude. That's crazy. That's actually the worst. This is the worst item luck I think I've had so far. I've got, like, a stacked Pokemon, and I got no items, dude. Say hello to Ice Beam. Say hello to Ice Beam. Hello. Hello, Ice Beam. Yeah, let's get this item. A Paralyze Heal. Hey, we're starting to get some item luck. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we needed. We need to get items now so that we have them for later in the run. We don't want to use them now. This is the time to stock up items, the time when we are strong relative to the guys we are fighting. So we shouldn't have to use items on these trainers. That's the idea. That's why we want them now. Yeah, ice against dragons, you know, it's... Hey, well, ice against dragons, you know? What were we saying? Well, it's too bad. I don't have any more PP on Ice Beam, but that's okay. We don't need it. We'll do Future Sight. Dragon Breath shouldn't be too bad. We'll do Leaf Blade. Hopefully this KO. Oh, well, that's okay. It didn't KO. We'll try a Thunder so that the Future Sight, if it hits the next Mon. Yeah. Good. Gain a level. Very nice. Yo. Oh, bro. Man. Like, I want to learn this so bad, but it is an attacking move, and I have 30 attack. There is no world in which I ever use Sludge Bomb, dude. It almost makes sense over Future Sight. Do I? It certainly is. It's gonna do like half the damage that Future Sight does, but poison. Hold up, is this? Hold on, I gotta start actually thinking about this. Cause I could see a Shedinja at any time, right? I could see a Shedinja at any time. And so Bug Ghost. Okay, no, that actually Sludge Bomb does not count as... I mean, it kind of counts as Shedinja coverage. Does it? No, I don't think it does. Do I take Sludge Bomb or not? No, I don't think so. Man, dude. Oh. Please hit hard. Oh, thank you. So happy. So happy that I set up that Future Sight attack. See, okay, so Future Sight is worth holding on to. Future Sight is worth holding on to specifically for that. Like that this is the use case for Future Sight. Yeah. If we see something crazy dangerous, you know, like that. Right, that could be bad. Okay, well that's all the trainers on this route. I get one more item, Everstone. That doesn't really help us too much. Okay, get to talk to Bill. I'll help you out. You get inside your teleporter. I press the button. Initiate the cell transfer. Nice. Yo, what up, Bill? Hey, thanks. I owe you one. I got the SS ticket. Nice. Okay. Very good, very good. Now, there's no more items, right? Yeah, this was the last item up in here. Yep. Yeah, we got that item. So we're going to go ahead and run on down here. We're going to go heal up at the PC, the Poke Center. And we're going to fight this rocket out here. Right? People in here were robbed. Yeah, I know. The rockets are heinous. Yo, what up, dude? Let's fight. Let's fight. Chansey. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Ice Beam you, Chansey. Okay, you have speed boost. That's fine. You're using Snatch, which... yeah. That's kind of interesting what it does there. Wow, that's a lot of XP, dude. And a Hypno. Yeah, just Ice Beam it. It's got very good special defense. Pretty good HP, too. It defrosted immediately, dude. What the heck? That's so nonsense that you can defrost. Like a status shouldn't be breakable on the first turn, probably. And even though that would negatively affect me as well, like, yeah, I think that's kind of silly. Okay. So I think we also got like TM28 out of that, which is block, which, you know, we don't need or use. Man, still can't believe I couldn't learn Sacred Fire. Dude, that would have been insane. That would have been absolutely crazy. You know what? First, before we go that direction, let's do this. Let's do this. Let us go to the mart. Well, first of all, we're going to heal. Head on down to the mart. And we're going to go ahead and sell stuff that we... well, let's actually look at our bag and organize it first. We want to take this Paralyze Heal and put it up here. I'll take this Ether, put it like up here. And then we sell that stuff. Sell the Everstone. Sell the Nugget. And then we're going to buy some Pokeballs. We'll buy that many to start, and we're going to buy some repels, because these are always infinitely useful, pretty much. 27 of them. We'll buy 10 more. 15 more. Yeah. And then some more Pokeballs, like 10 more. 20 more. Yeah, because we're gonna be fighting a bunch of trainers and stuff now, right? So we're gonna get more money. And now we're gonna go see if we can farm some more items. There are more items in the cycling roads, in the underground like roads, the paths. So there should be an underground path we can take. And I want to do that now. And check on all these items that we can potentially get. There are quite a few. Carbos. I think we use that. I think we use that right away. Make our Pokemon a little faster. Yep. Speed is always good. Heart Scale. Deep Sea Scale. Lava Cookie. Hey, that's good. Max Elixir. Yo, that's good. Revive. That's not good. Rare candy. Ooh, rare candy. That's also good. Hey, yo. Underground path. Thank you. Another revive. Lol. And a sharp beak. Okay. So now we are going to go ahead and get ourselves to Vermilion. Sneak around that guy. Wild for alligator. Okay, so we have a trainer here that... Yeah, he's just got 224s. This guy should be cake. Trico. Hello, free experience. You could have been a Sceptile, though. Or at least a Grovile. Try harder next time. See, Meganium gets it. This is what we want. Meganium gets it. Thank you, Meganium. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, finally, some quality items, right? Thank you, game, for finally seeing fit to bestow upon me, your humble player, some decent items. Feels good, man. Okay, and then let's go grab the bike. You're not the bike voucher guy. You're not the bike voucher guy. Where is the bike voucher people? Are they here? Pokemon Fan Club. Yeah. So we got to listen to this guy about his Rapidash. Yeah, Rapidash. It's cool. Okay, I got the bike voucher. Neat. Thanks, Chairman. I am not allowed to use the Versus Seeker. I am not allowed to, like, regrind trainers that I have already beaten once. They think of everything with this rule set. They've thought of everything with this rule set. Okay, Poison Barb. That's not really useful. Sharp Beak, also not useful. That's okay. Premier Ball. Well, is there any other items around here that I can quickly pick up? There's one in the center there. Yeah. Should be a little bit careful with the levels of Pokemon that I'm looking at here. Mystic Water. Well, we're a little unlucky with those items, but, you know, not everything can be in your favor. Now, can it? The reason, by the way, that I am like hitting my pause menu and going into that before I pass by those guys is those guys turn, right? If you hit your pause menu, it kind of resets their counter for when they turn. So if you have them turn a certain way that they're not going to be looking at where you're going, you open that start menu, you go into your bag, you jump out of it, then they're not going to look at you. So you can avoid trainers kind of that way, which is nice. Okay, so this is where we were going to end tonight. We have Amon. We are on a run. We will be grinding out trainers a little bit more tomorrow. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I have some things going on in the morning and the afternoon. I have a haircut and I have a teeth cleaning. I will be back at maybe 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock my time. So I might hop on and do a shorter 4-hour, 5-hour stream. I'm not totally sure about that. I'm still playing around with what I'm thinking about doing. But if not tomorrow, I will definitely be back on Friday. I will be streaming on Friday, my usual time, 2 o'clock U.S. Central Standard Time until about 8, 9, 10 o'clock U.S. Central Standard Time. We're thinking about streaming some Dungeonborn with the homies. We got some gaming friends who want to play some Dungeonborn with me, so I might stream that a little bit, and then I will get into the Pokemon portion afterwards when they go to sleep, because they are EU time and they go to bed at pretty early. So yeah, thank you. And yeah, you have a safe one as well. Greymane, I will catch you next time. And let me just... You reminded me I have to make a save right now. So let's make that save. And let's go ahead and save it in the save states on my ROM, or on my game, on my system. Excuse me. All right. Well, we're good. I hope you guys are good. Thanks again for joining me today. I appreciate all the viewership. It's lovely. It's great. And I will see you all next time. Cheers, everybody.